Happy Sunday. Welcome in. You're watching the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports for the final week of the 2022-2023 NFL regular season. Let's have a day together and let's say it all together. San-FRAN-CISCO. So much to get to throughout our watch party today. About an hour pregame show leading up to kickoff from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Blue skies, beautiful weather, and really beautiful circumstances at hand with San Francisco having an opportunity. If the Eagles lose, to get that number 1 seed in the NFC, they can get the number 2 seed. If they lose and the Vikings win, then San Francisco could drop back to the 3 seed. So much at play. It's the regular season finale, and we're live here on Chat Sports. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, as always, thank you so much for making the 49ers Report a part of your day. We have people watching from all across the globe. We're coming to you from the Chat Sports studios in Dallas, Texas. Me and my right-hand man, producer Sam Brown, and all of you making it all possible. Where are you watching from? Let us know your location. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. 200 people already watching live for our hour pregame show. This is why I love you. This is why I love this channel. This is why I love this football team, and that's why y'all are the best. So where are you tuned in from? I'm seeing Mike D from Tucson, Abilene from Shanna, Tucson from Ernesto, Allen, Tyler, Texas. Kovev is in the house, Sacramento, California from Steven, Dallas from Young Leak, Kentucky from Chris, Sydney, Australia from Brad. Good day, mate. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Salem, Oregon from Joseph. Elk City, Oklahoma from Will. San-FRAN-CISCO from our guy Paul B. Niner Raul is also here. Fresno, Cali. Raul, I always appreciate you. BK from the Bay, the OG. Little Rock, Arkansas. So many familiar faces, so many new faces as well. And to get things kicked off with our Super Chats, as always, we do appreciate all of your donations. Chris C. sending in the 20. And here is our Super Chat menu. Every time you send in a $5 Super Chat, as I'm going to dive into my bag of goodies here, you will be entered to win a 49ers koozie. So every time you send in a $5 Super Chat, your name goes in the raffle for us to send you this Niners koozie, kind of like a Yeti.
I was going to say, is that technically a koozie?
It is. It's technically a koozie. It keeps your drink cold. This is the size where you put like a seltzer in, Michelob Ultra, or a skinny beer. So every time somebody sends in a 5, your name enters the raffle.
You know what they say, ain't no laws when you're drinking claws. Ain't no rulies when you're drinking Trulies.
There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. We have Happy Dads, all types of seltzers these days. So you can slide one of those in there, as well as a skinny beer. So $5 Super Chat, you enter the koozie raffle. If you send us a $10 Super Chat, this does require you to listen to us, right? Signed photo, but when you send in a $10 Super Chat, list your email. That way I can send you a digitally signed photo like we did last week. $20 beer cheers, $50 beer chug, or a shotgun. And the biggest Super Chat today, because the first time we debuted the Nacho Libre mask was when the 49ers played in Mexico City against the Arizona Cardinals. Same opponent, different stadium, but the biggest overall Super Chat today, we will send you this Nacho Libre mask after the year, like we've been sending out all of our giveaways. Speaking of giveaways, last week, who was the winner of our signed football? Our boy John Wallace. John, I still have the ball here. I'm going to get in touch with you to get your email address. I know that we interact a lot on Twitter and Instagram, as well as here on the 49ers Report. So John had the biggest Super Chat last week. I'm going to autograph this football. The names of all the Super Chats, $10 or more, are on here as well. This was last week's giveaway. So there you go. We've been doing giveaways every single week, but this week, the biggest solo Super Chat, we will send you our 49ers Nacho Libre mask. Our guy John Wallace with the $5. Let's go San-FRAN-CISCO, red and gold till I'm dead and cold. So a couple of things that we have to get started here. So I'm going to bring out the beer because we do owe you a beer cheers. I'm going to slide it right in our Niners koozie here. This is going to be a game-used koozie that we'll send out to one of the $5 Super Chats throughout the day. John Wallace just put his name in the raffle. And to all of you hanging out with us, we appreciate it. Cheers. Words of wisdom, $5 super chat. His name is also in the koozie raffle. Shout out to my boy Luke Valencia, Bang Bang Niner Gang. Luke. And thanks to our guy Mark Valencia, a.k.a. Words of Wisdom, for the Moet Black that we had last week on New Year's Day. We had that and a couple of bottles of champagne to ring in 2023 together, and we did it with one of the most epic 49ers games that you will ever see in the regular season against the Las Vegas Raiders. Mike D49, you smell what the Brock is cooking. Go Niners. That's so far the most creative super chat of the day. So San Francisco, their number one defense got gashed last week by the Las Vegas Raiders and Jarrett Stidham. This week, they will be going up against David Blough, Kyler Murray, ACL tear, Colt McCoy, injured, Trace McSorley, injured. So the Cardinals on their fourth quarterback, San Francisco on their third quarterback, but because David Blough is no good, and this Cardinals team has been reeling really all throughout the year as they failed to reach expectations. San Francisco 14.5-point favorites in this game. I was looking at some betting statistics and data. About 50% of books expect the over to hit in this game of 39.5. Kickoff set for 4:25 p.m. Eastern. Right now, it is about 3:32 p.m. Eastern, and those of you watching on the West Coast, you make the 3-hour time difference. So with that, let's get the comment section going once again. Who you got? Levi Stadium, beautiful day in Santa Clara, near the Bay, Northern California. Final week of the regular season. It is Week 18. ARI for the Cardinals, SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Who you got this afternoon? Let's do some more shout-outs here. BK from the Bay, Niners. Dustin, Niners. Chris, Niners. Miguel, San Francisco. Donnie Wynn, Niners. Kovev, our guy, Niners. Ernesto, Miguel, San Francisco. Tom Daly, Chris C., Chris Shea, Marcel the GOAT, Joseph, Carl Hauser, Ian, Genzi, Anthony, all going with the Niners. I do not see a single ARI except for now. Brandon, the hater, going with the Arizona Cardinals. We're just kidding. We appreciate you, Brandon, for tuning into the show. What's up from the Fred Meyer Produce Department from Trevor Reyes? What's up, Trev? Words of wisdom using that hashtag 49ers. Let's go. Appreciate you, my guy. So when you look at the betting numbers for this game, kind of gave you a little bit of a preview earlier on. San Francisco now up to 14.5-point favorites. All throughout the week, it was about a 2-touchdown line for the Niners as the favorites. Over-under, as we said, 39.5. A lot of sports books expecting the over to hit, but no sports books as good as our sportsbook partner, BetUS, all year offering a 125% deposit bonus if you head to chatsports.com/49bet and use the promo code Niners125. What that means is you put in $100 for first-time signups using our link in our promo code, and then you get $125 back. That's $225 to game with. You want to sign up with BetUS, put some money down before kickoff with the NFL playoffs coming up around the corner, because I'm really going to be betting heavy when the playoffs come in. We just put that link in the comment section right now, thanks to the homie, Sam Brown. Now, our chat stats segment of our pregame show takes a look at some betting trends here. San Francisco 7-2 against the spread during their 9-game winning streak. So what that tells you, they've blown a lot of opponents out and they've won going away. Last week, for instance, they did not cover the spread. San Francisco 9-2 against the spread against conference opponents this season in the NFC. But interesting numbers here for Cardinals head coach Cliff Kingsbury, who could be coaching his final game with the Cardinals. Throughout his career as the head coach of Arizona, 17-7 against the spread as a road underdog. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with sports betting, anytime the Cardinals are big-time underdogs, usually they're able to cover that line. For instance, the Niners are 14.5-point favorites. A lot of instances, the Cardinals and Cliff Kingsbury during his regime, they lose by 14 points or less. So predict the score after taking a look at all those betting figures. And we'll give you some more shout-outs here in the comment section. Kovev, 3 days until my birthday, Chase. Kovev, my birthday's on Tuesday. Fellow Capricorn Kovev, you love to see it. Arizona, they're going to fire their coach today. Usually that happens on Black Monday, which is tomorrow. DJ Flex, San Francisco, San Antonio, Texas in the house. We're coming to you north in Dallas. 40-24 Niners from Ernesto. Hector, 31-13. John Wallace, 28-13. BK from the Bay, 33-17. Words of Wisdom, 49-10. Anthony Hurtado, 28-10. Kovev going 44-0. Krishay Madov, 35-7 Niner Empire. Allen, 31-10 San Francisco. 49ers greatest team ever from Laul. Laul, you are my bull. What'd you say, Sammy? Got the inactives, too, for today's game for San Francisco as we move forward in our pregame show. The inactives, some surprises here. Jimmy Garoppolo, not a surprise. Ross Dwelly, Aaron Banks, nope. We talked about Aaron Banks not playing this week. Throughout this past week in the lead up to this game because of those knee and ankle injuries that he suffered last week. Good news on that front, could return for the playoffs. Another surprising inactive, though, is Drake Jackson, who had a big game last week against the Las Vegas Raiders. Had that interception. Cool story behind that, too. Drake Jackson's pop, a Raiders fan, lifelong. So he was wearing a 49ers Drake Jackson jersey with the Raiders hat. Some Raider fans were like, yo, what are you doing here? Faithful to the Bay. You're not being faithful to the Bay. He said, you know what? Guess who just got that pick? My son, Drake Jackson. He plays for the Niners. So goes to show me that the 49ers really going to stop the run today, and that's a big point of emphasis as compared to getting after the passer. Kevin Givens getting healthier after being injured for the last couple of weeks. Dre Greenlaw, neck injury, not going to play, nor is Ambry Thomas with an ankle. And for the Cardinals, a long list with a lot of really notable players who will not take part in the final regular season game here. Colt McCoy, James Conner, DeAndre Hopkins, Robbie Anderson, Lacita Smith, Zach Allen, Zaven Collins, Antonio Hamilton, Marco Wilson. Also, DeAndre Hopkins not going to play in this football game. Another reason why the Niners should dominate, and they should be able to cover that 14.5-point line. Some notable Niners news here that I do want to touch on that has an implication for this game, but also moving forward for the Niners. Deebo Samuel is back. Missed the last couple of weeks, got injured against Tampa Bay, and it looked really serious at the time. Knee and ankle sprain. He's back, so this allows him to get his feet wet, get some momentum going heading into the playoffs, and knock off some rust. I don't expect Kyle Shanahan to use him all that much in the pass and run game, but it's good that he's going to be able to play. Saw an Instagram story of him going to the stadium, bopping to some rap. So Deebo Samuel is back. Elijah Mitchell also going to return. So for Elijah Mitchell, he's only played in 4 games this year, but throughout his NFL career, he's played 15 games. He's run for more than 1,000 yards, and because Christian McCaffrey is somewhat banged up, Elijah Mitchell playing allows the Niners to take the load off Christian McCaffrey, or at the very least, they can rest him as well. 49ers expected to play their starters for at least a little bit because the number 1 seed is still in play. No Aaron Banks or Dre Greenlaw, as we said, and for Christian McCaffrey. It really comes down to how he's feeling. And it comes down to Kyle Shanahan's preference and McCaffrey's preference of how much he wants to play, if at all. Now, John Lynch was asked about this throughout the week. If he's not right, John Lynch had said, we won't have him out there. He's had a high workload here of late. We want him right for the playoffs, but first, he's just got to be right. If he's healthy, he'll play, and we'll see where that goes. Trace, you good? Oh, you come on. Let's go, Trace.
Hey, Wanda.
Let's ride. So, Trizzy.
Let's go Niners!
Let's go Niners.
Woo!
We're all pumped up here at Chat Sports. Final week of the regular season. These two are going to be live on Eagles. So join them on Eagles. It's going to be a lot of fun. Eagles, Giants, they're going to be doing a live stream over there. That's why me and Sam are going to crush it today, and they're going to crush it over on Philadelphia Eagles now. So good luck.
Hey,
good luck. Let's go.
Niner gang. Bang, bang, baby.
Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Happy
All right.
Blough.
David Blough. David Blows is his nickname, by the way. For Christian McCaffrey. So going back to him with McCaffrey. Ever since the trade, 10 games, 9 starts, San Francisco 9-0 in those starts. He's gotten the football a lot, and he's been, in my opinion, the best running back in the National Football League, and he's really displayed a special skill set as a runner as well as a pass catcher, and the versatile element that he brings to this offense is a big reason why I don't think the Niners really needed to play him today. They can afford to sit him, rest him for the playoffs, and in the meantime, San Francisco can run the football with Elijah Mitchell. They can hand it off to Jordan Mason. You can win this game without McCaffrey. You can conserve him for the playoffs because since that trade, he's really made a monumental difference for this football team. And for Elijah Mitchell, he can play too. Went back to those numbers that I was just referencing, 15 games in his NFL career. The problem with him is that he's not been able to stay healthy consistently throughout his career. But when he's been on the field, he's been such a productive player and one of the best backup running backs that you can have in the NFL when he's upright and healthy. For him to put up these numbers, nearly 1,200 rushing yards, nearly 5 yards per pop in 15 games throughout his NFL career, what a steal he's been out of Louisiana in the late rounds of the 2021 NFL Draft. And then shifting gears to Deebo Samuel is going to play. How much? I don't really expect Deebo Samuel to play all that much. This is a game that the Niners should be able to take a stranglehold of early and often, and they should be able to rest a lot of their key players in the second half, third quarter, and fourth quarter to get right for the divisional round if they don't get that number 1 seed. And even in a down year in which Deebo Samuel has missed some time, still really good production considering the fact that he got off to the slow start and he's been banged up a little bit throughout this year, coming off that all-pro season last year. 54 catches, 612 yards, 41 carries for 228 yards, and 5 total touchdowns. 418 people watching live, only 98 likes. That's criminal. We need that viewer participation to skyrocket right now, just like the Niners have been skyrocketing during this 9-game winning streak, looking to make it 10 today. So if you're pumped up for today's game, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video.
This is my first Niners live show this season, by the way, so excited to be here.
Let's go, Sam.
Do y'all do anything like every certain amount of likes, we do some shots?
We always kind of make it up on the flow, on the ride. So you can come up with something and whatever you want to do.
I'm willing to go, what, every 200 likes I'll do a shot?
Every 200 likes, Sam will do a shot. So we're 51 away from 200 likes. We get to 200, producer Sam will take a shot.
I'll go ahead and get the fireball now and assume that you guys get it.
We'll put the fireball on ice. Now 48 likes away. Make Sam drink. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Here is our Super Chat menu, by the way, as Sam goes over to get that fireball. Every $5 that we get, you enter the koozie raffle. So we will pick one $5 Super Chat today, and we will send you this Niners koozie. It's metal, kind of like a Yeti, keeps your drink cold. This is for the shape of a Michelob Ultra or a seltzer out there, by the way. So enter the koozie raffle for the $5 Super Chat. The Yeti, man, keeps your drinks cold. $10, signed photo. But if you send in a $10 Super Chat, in order for me to digitally sign it and then send it to you, you have to list your email so that we can send it to you, or I'll just give you my email address. You can hit me up. How about that? $20, beer cheers. Cheers to everybody out there. $50, a beer chug or a shotgun, and the biggest single solo Super Chat for today, we're going to give away the Nacho Libre mask. So that is our Super Chat menu. And we are also 26 likes away from making producer Sam take a shot of Fireball. Now, if you can't send in a Super Chat, that's fine. You want to interact with me on my social media platforms? Please feel free to do so. I always enjoy the Twitter and Instagram interactions. I try to get to as many of them as possible. The easiest way for us to interact and for you to get on the show, take a picture of you watching the 49ers report. Tweet it to me. Don't DM it to me. That way we can actually get your picture on the screen. If you do DM it to me, I'll show the picture on my phone like we always do. But feel free to interact with me. Twitter, @Chase_Senior. Instagram, @Chase_Senior. Venmo. YouTube does take 30% of Super Chat. So if you want that money to go even further in your support of us here on the Niners Report and at Chat Sports, you can send me a Venmo @Chase_Senior as well. Words of wisdom. Well, Sam, you the man. Words of wisdom always likes our Niners producers.
Hey.
He's a huge fan of the show.
Producers are people too, you know.
Producers are people too.
16
just like
more likes.
punters are people too. 16 more likes, Sam. We'll crack open that fireball.
Punters, maybe.
Steve Kirshner, $5. Put him in the koozie raffle. Cheers, Steve. I don't have to give you a cheers, but I am. All right, our overall goal for today's show, by the way, is to pick up more subscribers And we've been picking up crazy amounts of subscribers all throughout this year, but especially over the last calendar month. We are less than 400 people away from 74,000 subscribers to honor the great Joe Staley. So if you haven't subscribed, do so right now. And if you are subscribed, I want you to type me in the comment section because we want to show you love for supporting the show. San Francisco 49ers, Cop, Richard, San Francisco, Allen, Kovev, Mello, Brian, David Watts, Eric Brown, him. What's up, Eric? My guy EB, Melvin McGee, me, Philip Schubert, me, Dave in the Desert, subscribed. Jay Gore, also subscribed. Will Bennett, Trevor, Ironic, all subscribed to the show. Alan James is as well. And here's an updated look at where we stand with our subscribers. How quickly can we rally together to get to 74,000 subs? 382 people away. Watch party's a very small fraction of what we do. News, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, entertaining, informative content that comes your way on the daily every single day. So lock us in, this faithful family. It ain't stopping anytime soon. We're full steam moving ahead like a freight train, like Deebo Samuel when he has the ball in his hands. Now, there are a lot of playoff implications here today that will decide who the 49ers play in the first round or if the 49ers play in the first round. The Philadelphia Eagles are playing a Giants team that is resting a lot of starters, specifically Daniel Jones and Saquon Barkley. If the Eagles fall somehow, the 49ers could slide up into that one spot. They do have the tiebreaker over the Dallas Cowboys. If the Eagles lose and the Niners lose and the Cowboys win, the Cowboys then move into that number one seed. If the 49ers lose, Vikings are going to beat the Chicago Bears. Minnesota could go into that 2 spot. San Francisco can fall to 3. And in that case, they might avoid a first-round matchup against Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers firmly entrenched in that 4th position because they already won the NFC South. Cowboys playing this afternoon against Sam Howell and the Washington Commanders. New York Giants playing the Eagles. They already clinched a playoff spot. They are going to be the 6th seed. And right now, to be determined as to what happens with that final position in the NFC. Seahawks, Lions, Packers, all in the running there. If the Seahawks win and Detroit beats Green Bay, then that means that the Seahawks are in that 7th spot. But if the Seahawks lose to the Rams, all Green Bay has to do is win, and they are in. So a lot at stake in the NFC playoff picture today, and a lot at stake for producer Sam Brown as the pressure is on him for his first Niners watch party this year, and every 200 likes he's going to take a shot of Fireball. Thanks to y'all, we got the 200, so drinks up for Sam.
You want in on this?
I'll take a sip.
I got a second shot glass if you want it.
Yeah, I might take a shot at some point.
I don't blame
Remind me, 500 likes. 500 likes, I'll take a shot of Fireball. But in the meantime, cheers to everybody.
There you go. Bang, bang.
Bang, bang, Niner gang. So, other scores across the NFL. Buffalo up 35-23 against New England. If New England loses and the Dolphins win, then the Dolphins are in. It is 6-6, Dolphins-Jets, 2:42 left, and Skylar Thompson in Miami driving, looking for the game-winning field goal as Thompson just hit Jalen Waddle. So that's a game of note right now. Looks as though, yet again, Mike Tomlin is going to finish above 500. They are currently beating the Browns 28-14. The Bengals crushing the Ravens 27-16. But really the big game here, it's Miami and the Jets, as Miami looks to sneak into the playoffs with the Patriots loss, and it looks as though 8:15 left that Buffalo is going to beat New England unless something crazy happens there. Now, I do want to ask you your preference as to who the 49ers will face in the first round if they don't get that number one seed. Which team would you rather face? Because this is also our live poll right now. And leading, it's the Seahawks at 30%, Giants at 26%, Packers at 23%, and the Lions at 21%. I would have thought that a lot of people had the Packers as the team they least want to face. But right now, it's actually the Detroit Lions. The team I don't want to face the most, Green Bay Packers. Then it would go Giants, Seahawks, Lions. So yeah, that's how I'd stack them up. But you let us know. NYG for the Giants, DET for Detroit, GB for the Packers, SEA for the Seahawks. Let's see what the people are saying here.
I would rank them
in the comments section.
I would rank them Seahawks. I'd rather face the Seahawks if I'm the Niners.
Okay. Even though it's a third time?
Yeah, because I think in terms of what the Niners do well, Geno Smith, shutting him down, I think would be the easiest
I could
task
see that.
relatively.
Yeah.
Then I'd go Giants 2. Honestly, Packers 3, Lions 4. Yeah. I don't know. Lions are hot right now.
That offense is really good.
Way.
I just think the Niners' defense could overwhelm Jared Goff in a big game.
Yeah, but he's played pretty well this year. Especially as of late, I think he's got it's something like 12 touchdowns and 1 pick in his last 5 or something.
No, for sure. Yeah, got to give credit to him. San Francisco 49ers going Seattle, Kovev Seattle, Words of Wisdom New York, Travis Jackson Green Bay, Sea Chickens from BK from the Bay, Demetrius Green Bay, GB Wash from Jeremy Sandoval, Carl Hauser, he's subscribed, thank you. John Wallace said the Packers. Dave in the Desert, Seattle. Now the 49ers are 4-0 against Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs, but that team, nothing to lose right now, and that element kind of scares me a little bit. Words of Wisdom, $2 super chat. Sam, chug-a-lug, bro, let's go. SAN-FRAN-CISCO. You did your shot, so you're good.
I'll partake in a shotgun here in a little bit if we get there, but
a shotgun.
It's not going to be as fast as Chase.
How much for a shotgun? Name your price.
What's it at on the menu?
$50.
Well, there you go.
All right, there you heard it.
I'll let you do the first one.
Myself and Sam will both do a shotgun for a $50 super chat. How about that?
Fair.
That work out?
Yeah, let's make it happen.
All right, $50 super chat. Myself and Sam both going to do a shotgun. So here's why home field, going back to our playoff conversation, really important for the 49ers. Obviously, we see a lot of number 1 seeds go down from time to time, whether it be in the NFC or the AFC. Because of San Francisco, the Packers went down in the divisional round last year as a number 1 seed. But for the Niners, I do believe this is important. Home field advantage coming through Levi Stadium is a luxury. If you can get it, that's great. If you get that number 2 seed, then the only time you have to go on the road is if Philadelphia gets that number 1 seed and they win in the divisional round. And I think the San Francisco can go on the road to take down the Philadelphia Eagles. And the 49ers this year, games at home, plus 12 in turnover differential. They're not sloppy. They have really good ball control. But on the road and against bad teams, San Francisco is -3. So they don't fare as well in that category or in general on the road as compared to at home. As far as some numbers to watch today, couple of records, personal and franchise records that are in play. Nick Bosa, 2 sacks away from tying the Niners' all-time sacks record, held by Aldon Smith, which was set back in 2012. He has 17.5 sacks after no sacks last week. 2 more, he ties Aldon Smith. Brandon Ayuk, 44 yards away from a pretty cool accomplishment for him of 1,000 yards receiving for the first time in his NFL career, as this is his 3rd season. He continues to make strides every single year. Fred Warner, this is a little bit of a tall task here, 15 tackles away from tying a career high. That's a lot, but his career high previously set in 2021 last year. And for Christian McCaffrey, a little bit banged up, knee and ankle issues. I'm not sure how much he's going to play. I would sit them all together. 199 all-purpose yards away from 2,000 all-purpose yards. So which number do you think is going to get broken today? You can let us know in the comment section. But while you're doing that, let us know who you got. Get those game predictions in. We're about 30 minutes away from kickoff here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Want to give more shout-outs to those of you who are subscribed. ARI for the Cardinals, SF for the 49ers. Let us know. Tammy, We're going to break every record. I love the positivity there, Tammy. Val Brooks, Bosa. BK from the Bay, Bosa. Day Walker likes the Niners. Dave in the Desert. I want to see Ambry Thomas play. Not playing, Dave, because of an ankle injury. Or sorry, that was Words of Wisdom who asked that. Words of Wisdom, Mark, Ambry Thomas not playing today. Purple Venom, Niners. Mark, Niners. Ernesto, San Francisco. Michael Breston, San Francisco all the way. Yeah, it's very rare for anybody to throw an ARI in there. And if you are, I feel like you're just doing that because you just want a shout out. Words of Wisdom, Bosa sack record, question mark? It's within distance. Needs 3 to break the franchise record. And the good news for him, he's playing David Blough. He's playing David Blough. So he's going to have an opportunity to do just that. All right, so who you got? Continue to let us know your game predictions for today. My guy, Wet Noodle 187, is in the house. He's going with the Niners. Zap 916, please no injuries. Yes, please no injuries. Ironic CMD, 63-3 of final score. That's good stuff. More Super Chats continuing to come in. And anytime you send in a $5 Super Chat, your name in the raffle to win this Niners koozie, the pass master, Bosa, 4 to 6 sacks, calling it. Niners going to feast on that Arizona offensive line. Those other 3 are also well within reach. Let's go. Much love, brother. 200 all-purpose yards is a ton for Christian McCaffrey, but shoot, with his dynamic ability, he could pick it up in a couple of plays, that's for sure. After the fact, I'll pick another winner. Yeah. I'll pick a winner later on for that koozie giveaway. If you want to get geared up for the NFL playoffs, because they start next week. Now, San Francisco might play next week. If they get the number 1 seed, they will not. But get geared up. Get swagged out for the NFL playoffs with some Chat Sports and 49ers Report merchandise. If you want a Real One shirt, we have them available. Chatsports.com/Real149. Red shirts available. Black shirts available as well. So a couple of color preferences for you. And as you can see, I was wearing the black one last week, but it does have that San Francisco 49ers font, the 49ers font. And then these shirts that we have sent all across the globe, real ones too. But really, these ones started to take off last year during that playoff run. SAN-FRAN-CISCO. You want these shirts? You can get them to support the show. It's chatsports.com/SF. Red shirts, black shirts available. Chatsports.com/SF. Those links are in the chat right now. How about Hamu? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Watching from Africa. Go 49ers. Daywalker with the $5 super chat. How is that McKinnon was a wash for us, but is doing good for the Chiefs? He was just too injured for San Francisco. That's really what it comes down to. Way too injured for the Niners, and he never had an opportunity, Daywalker, to show what he's capable of. But he's been one of the best backs in the NFL the last half of the season. He's been really good for KC. So an update here across the NFL.
Just took the lead.
The Dolphins just took the lead 9-6 on the Jets with 18 seconds left on a 50-yard field goal. That's important because Miami is winning right now. So too is Buffalo over the New England Patriots by a score of 35-23 with 3:47 left in the fourth quarter. Buffalo ball looking at it 3rd and 12 around midfield. If Buffalo wins and the Patriots lose and the Dolphins win, that means Mike McDaniel gets into the playoffs with having to start Skylar Thompson in a Week 18 must-win game. Now we'll see what could happen here as the Jets will receive the kick. Got to run it out of the end zone, past the 10, to the 20, 25, past the 30. Now the Jets do not have any timeouts as Braxton Berrios had a nice little return. 13 seconds left. Looks to be a flag on the return. which will not help New York at all. And there is going to be a penalty, I believe, on the Jets. But they did put some time left. Oh, the ball, it landed in the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback then, right? It landed on the goal line. So are they marking it a touchback, I believe? Okay, so the Jets take over at the 25. That actually is bad for them because Berrios had gotten past the 30. Flacco empty set. Go ahead, Sam.
I was going to say, meanwhile, in the battle for the number 1 overall pick, who sucks more, the Texans have a chance to go for 2 and take the lead. And if they beat the Colts and the Bears lose, the Bears get the number 1 pick.
And Lovie Smith is coaching for his job. So Flacco's pass downfield, past midfield.
I'm pulling up
nearly
Harrison's
caught.
show right now.
Yeah, pull that up. Nearly caught. And the Jets, with no timeouts left, will have to have a pass from Flacco around midfield. Still has a strong arm. Get out of bounds for a potential game-tying field goal. Flacco's going to drop back again. He gets pressured. He's going to throw it deep. It's broken up. 5 seconds left, so they're going to have to go miracle show here. Could we see a miracle in Miami for the Jets? And then the Texans going to go for 2 here, down 31-30. So Davis Mills going to go for 2. Him and the Houston Texans. This is funny. This is funny football here. Texans win. Bears lose. Bears get the number 1 overall pick. Lovie Smith is fighting for his job. And if the Texans were to lose, they would get the number 1 pick.
Yeah. The Bears already lost 29-13 to the Vikings, so it's coming down to this play.
2-point conversion. Davis Mills in the shotgun, takes the snap, looks right, into the end zone. It's caught. Our Harrison Graham, host of Chicago Bears Now, going nuts on Bears Now because he just realized that most likely the Bears are going to get the number 1 pick.
This is
electric. This is electric for Week 18.
By the way, I think just the fact that I applaud the fact now that teams realize, like, towards the end, you can really root for teams to win and teams, like, your team to lose, more specifically.
Yeah, no doubt. That's what's cool about,
like
the
Harrison
final
was
week.
Rooting for the Bears to lose.
Exactly.
Today.
That's the cool about the final week is obviously you're scoreboard watching often to see where the playoff seedings might fall. But also you're scoreboard watching to see where the NFL draft order is going to fall. Because, as I hear Will Scott just yelling,
the Dolphins
because the Dolphins are going to make it to the playoffs, which is also fun. For the bad teams, that's what they have to look forward to, is the NFL draft order. This is so electric. So it's so funny about Will because he does play-by-play professionally, and he's really good. He does these watch parties. He's a different person. He's a different person.
And by the way, it's worth noting, I think he said maybe 3 times at least today, the Dolphins are going to lose this game.
They almost did.
He said a couple times. They almost did, yeah.
They almost did.
There is still time for the Texans to choke it away, though.
Yeah. So obviously a lot of you are here for the 49ers report, but we're the scoreboard watching right now. And we have, let's see, about 20 minutes left until kickoff. 712 people watching live, 258 likes. This is our regular season finale. So if you want to send in a super chat, do so knowing it's going to be the final super chat for the regular season. And if you're ready for kickoff, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Every 200 likes, producer Sam is going to take a shot. Once we get to 500, I will take a shot of Fireball. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, myself and Sam are both going to shotgun a beer. I'd love to do that before kickoff to start to get flowing here. And speaking of that, here is our super chat menu. $5, you enter the koozie raffle. So at the end of the watch party, we will pick one lucky winner of our Niners koozie, and we'll send a $5 unplug and replug here because this keeps happening.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that, guys. But the Super Chat, $5 Super Chat, like he said, you'll get entered into the Slim Cam raffle that we'll get a giveaway winner here after the show. $10, the signed photo from Chase. Of Chase? Is it of you?
Yeah,
Ooh.
so I'll take a selfie. I'll digitally sign it. And then if you give us your email address or I give you my email address, you just email me, chase@chatsports.com, then I'll send you the digitally signed photo from the watch party today. So that's how we do it.
I'm just hoping that Sam Ehlinger can lead a comeback here against the Colts that just falls at the last second.
$20 beer cheers, $50 beer chugger, a shotgun, and the biggest overall single solo super chatter today, Nacho Libre mask. You will be the winner of our Nacho Libre mask. Elijah, I see in the chat, what it do? David Whoops, Shanna Connor, Cindy Essex, also in the chat. Words of wisdom, 100% chance of an ass whooping. Chris C., exactly. He said 712 people watching live, now up to 760, and only 200 likes. WTF. Well, now we're up to 280 likes. So hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. That's our Super Chat menu for today. Your donations certainly go a long way in supporting everything that we do. I'm going to check out to see if anybody has sent in a photo of them watching the show. Allie sent us in a picture last week. Here she is watching the show. She sent in a couple, rocking the black Jimmy G jersey, fresh Niners hat as well. So Allie, tuned into the program. Appreciate you for supporting the show. Let me take a look. My guy Rick Torres. Let's see, who else? Shanna Connor, watching the 49ers report. Thanks for watching, just showed the picture. Hit me up, Twitter and Instagram, @Chase_Senior. Let's see. Here's our guy, Tim. Tim rocking the turnover chain. He's a big supporter of what we do. Rocking the George Kittle jersey. So the pictures are starting to come in. Let me pop over to Twitter here. Let's see. Brandon Wilson, thank you for the follow. Couple of super chats, too, that we want to catch up on. Let's get to them. Josh McBride, hope you're feeling better from your bout with COVID, man. I know you said that you were down and out a little bit, but watching the 49ers report helps you out a lot. We appreciate you. Izzy B, are y'all covering the college championship? I will send a video of me doing a shot, too. We are. We actually have Harrison Graham, Jack Lauderay, Brett Scott, James Yoder in Los Angeles for tomorrow's national championship game, doing coverage out there from the Las Vegas Convention Center, or Los Angeles Convention Center. They were at Media Day yesterday. Today they talked with both coaches for Georgia and TCU, Sonny Dykes and Kirby Smart. So they are out there doing some content, and then they will be at the national championship tomorrow. All right, let's do a real one roll call. 862 people watching live right now. 322 likes. Real one roll call. If you're a real one, which means you love the 49ers report, you're subscribed, you like the video, you comment, and you love the San Francisco 49ers, then type real one in the chat. Come on, let's get it peppered in there. Jeremy Sandoval, been a real one. I love it. He's an OG. BK from the Bay, DC, Josh McBride, Mark, Daywalker, Pete, Twin, DC, San Francisco 49ers, Allen, Chris C., Cameron, Purple Venom, Kovev, Words of Wisdom, T. Smith, John Wallace, Mobile, Wet Noodle 187, Tony, Brianna, Eduardo, Eddie, Sawbucks, all real ones. We appreciate you guys and girls. Colts, Hail Mary, batted down. Bears are going to get the number 1 overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
It's funny. So they're in the
Explain
media.
that, yeah.
You know exactly. We thought it exactly at the
Yeah.
same time there. He's on Media Row right now in Los Angeles, and so he can't even like yell and stuff. It's just, let's go, guys, unbelievable.
See,
like kind of just muttering, whispering it almost.
And it's funny because the Bears ended their regular season with 10 straight losses, I think. So you can tune into the 49ers report, and in the 2 years that I've done this, last year the Niners made it to the NFC Championship game. This year, still in play to get that number 1 seed. Somebody said I look like Jim Brewer from Half Baked. I've gotten that off a lot. Take that shirt off, Chaser from Red and Gold. $200 super chat, and I will. But can you imagine hosting the Chicago Bears channel here at Chat Sports like Harrison has? He's done a great job with it. But they've lost, I think, 10 straight games to end the regular season. Those regular season games, they're not as exciting as here on the show.
Up until today, those were the shows that I was doing. It was me
Yes.
and Harrison for most
Very
of the season.
depressing.
So I've been sitting through that entire losing streak. And let me tell you, it's going to be a breath of fresh air watching a really competent football team today.
Yes.
I'm actually looking forward to it.
And a fun-to-watch football team.
It's fun to watch Justin Fields, but they find different ways to lose every single week.
With some
It's just
actual
comical.
excitement, too. Speaking of excitement, always bringing the excitement. No more Fader games, but we know where to see Mitchell Renz and Raider fans cry, faithful to the Bay. Yeah, the regular season is over. No playoffs yet again for that dysfunctional franchise, and the 49ers helped put the nail in the coffin last year. He goes into our koozie raffle here for our Slim Can. Words of Wisdom, another $2 super chat. Just sent you a pick. Mark and Eva, ready to go. Let's take a look. Here's Izzy B watching the show. Little dark, but you can see Izzy in there. And then let's take a look at Mark and Eva. It's pretty cool. Looks like they're in the Niners locker room with some Niners gear or something. The Valencia family, we always appreciate them. And I know I said this a little bit earlier. They paid for the Moet Black last week to celebrate New Year's and to kick off 2023 here on the 49ers Report. So you want to talk about a real one? Those are some real ones right there. Leonardo Cruz, been listening since Thomas Mott was on the Niners Report. You've been kicking ass. Leonardo! We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cowls, man, we all Giants fans today, LOL. Pretty much. I mean, if the Eagles lose, Niners win, number 1 seed and a week off for San Francisco. Then you only need 2 games and 2 wins to get to the Super Bowl 57 in Glendale, Arizona. Dreadhead David, bang, bong, bang, smoking and listening, watching the game at the same time. I'm a busy man. You're a high man as well, Dreadhead David 420. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Trinae Davis, always a real one. Patrick Spencer, typing that real one. Mr. Goyo, Niners, yee yee! Frank Wells, let's go Giants. If you're ready for kickoff, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's get to 400 likes in the next minute.
I'll do a shot.
Sam will do another shot. 400 likes in 1 minute. We're at 360 right now. Got to get to 400. Once we get there, producer Sam taking a shot. We're up to 371. 1,000 people watching live. 10 minutes left until kickoff during our hour pregame show. Brandon R., hammered yet? No. Rarely am I ever hammered on air. Last week may have been, but it was New Year's Day. We were having fun, and that game was epic. 431 likes, like it was nothing there,
There you
Sam.
go.
Got there in like 35 seconds.
I got a feeling we can take a few more of these today.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Every 200 likes, Sam is taking a shot. He's been doing our Bears watch parties, and they lost 10 games in a row.
I need this
to round out the regular season.
I
So
need a good football team.
Sam
and a
needs
win.
some excitement, and Sam needs some SAN-FRAN-CISCO touchdown chants.
It had me thinking that sometimes it was just like a me thing. Like it was my I was
No, they
causing
lost
this
today
somehow.
as well. But they won because they got the number 1 seed. All right, after our watch party is wrapped up, we're going to stay live here on YouTube. But one of the great pleasures here during the 2022 NFL season, I understand we're in 2023, but still technically the 2022 NFL season, has been the fact that we go live on call-in after the game wraps up, and I have an opportunity to interact with all of you by taking your calls like a local sports talk radio show. It's one thing to be able to read all of your comments here in the chat. It's another to hear your voices, for you to call in, spit your takes, ask me questions, and then we can just chop it up going back and forth. So, going live on call-in after the game once again. It's like Twitter Spaces, but even better, an audio social podcasting app for our live post-game podcast. It will air on YouTube as well. So for those of you who haven't downloaded the app, it's a mistake, but you can still watch us on YouTube if you don't want to call in. Chatsports.com/49ers call in. Download the app on your iPhone or your Android. We just put those links in the comment section. And in the Photos tab, by the way, Sam, for later, there's a QR code that we can use as well. We'll show you the QR code a little bit later. But how awesome is this? Nearly 6,000 people have already watched us. We have 1,100 people watching live. That tells me that we're going to have a day. The biggest solo super chat that we get, you're the winner of the Nacho Libre mask. Every $5 that you send in, you are in the raffle to win this Niners koozie. You put a little beer in here. It keeps it cold for you. I put mine in 45 minutes ago. This thing is still ice cold. We'll pick a lucky winner at the end of the show. You send in a $10 super chat. I will send you a digitally signed photo of myself. But when you send in that $10 super chat, please list your email, or I'll list my email. Therefore, you can get in contact with me, and I can send it to you. $20, beer cheers. $50, beer chug or a shotgun, but myself and producer Sam, we made a deal. First $50 super chat that we get, and hopefully we can get it in the 7 minutes prior to kickoff, we're both going to shotgun a beer. And like I said, the biggest super chat that we get today will win the Nacho Libre mask. So let's get the comment section going once again. We have $64 in donations, 466 likes. We want to continue to set records here on the show. Where are you watching from? Let us know. We're coming to you. Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. Where are you? Jake the Dimer, I miss you, brother. I miss you too, man. Johnny said, let's go Niners. BK from the Bay, Arkansas. Justin, Joplin, Missouri. Indiana, Wyoming, Los Angeles, Morgantown, North Carolina, Portland, Oregon. Lee Rivera, Purple Venom is in China. Indiana, Pittsburgh. We had Africa in the house from earlier. Fayetteville, North Carolina. I've never heard of Fayetteville, North Carolina. Go Niners. Olton, Texas. Inglewood, California. Phoenix, Arizona. Troy, Montana. Colorado. Orlando. New Bern, North Carolina. Canada. Rugby, UK. Nice. Maine. I vacationed in the Belgrade Lakes many times in my life. One of my favorite places on earth. South America. South Carolina. The 925, San Jose, Ecuador, Bethlehem, Las Vegas, England. My mom's house. Well, she passed away, so that's not possible. El Paso, Texas, from Juicy. Ottawa, Canada. Boise, Idaho. West Virginia. Monterey, California. Pennsylvania. I'm from Westchester. Pittsburgh, California. I've heard of that. Sydney, Australia. Good day, mate. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Stephen West said, sitting next to Kira. I highly doubt that, Stephen. But shout out to Kira for watching the show. Love you, as well as the McWilliams fam. And Stephen West, if you're there, I'm coming for you. Lee Rivera, $5 super chat. Did we start yet? Great season, Chase. Killed another regular season, calling it for us. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Game did not start yet. 5 minutes from kickoff. And Lee Rivera, also in the running for our Niners koozie. biggest super chat gets the Nacho Libre mask. Can we go to the inactives? Some people are asking about who's active, who's inactive for San Francisco. We do have a list of the inactives for the Niners. Jimmy Garoppolo obviously not going to play, but Kyle Shanahan did say this week the hope is that he can return some point late in the playoffs. Well, in order for that to happen, you need to make it deep into the playoffs. So we'll see. Ross Dwelly, Aaron Banks. Good news on the injury front for him this past week. They thought it was going to be an MCL sprain. That is not the case. Looks as though for Aaron Banks, sprained knee and ankle could return for the playoffs. Kevin Givens working his way back, not going to play in the regular season finale. Drake Jackson, a surprise inactive. I got a tweet a little bit earlier, and let me give a shout out to the person who tweeted me. It was, let's see, Jeff Carnes. He said, with Drake Jackson being a healthy scratch, is there something more there? Did he land in the doghouse? No. He was actually inactive, what was it, against the Seahawks or the game before? That comes down to game day preference. It was against Washington, actually. The 49ers realized that with their defensive front, they wanted to stop the run. Drake Jackson more of a pass rusher. So they're sitting him for today. He'll be active for the playoffs, though, because he's a stud. Had that big interception. Dre Greenlaw, also good injury news with him. Doesn't look as though that's going to be a long-term injury for a guy who's been playing at an all-pro level. And Ambry Thomas, Words of Wisdom, asked us about him a little bit earlier. Said he wanted to see him play. Also not playing with an ankle injury. He, speaking of doghouse, he's kind of been in it. Had a big role for this team late last year, but Diamador Lenore has certainly supplanted him in that lineup. More super chats and donations to get to here. Your Babe, thanks for showing off my picture chase. San-FRAN-CISCO, I got you, Your Babe, always. Anybody want to send me a photo on Twitter, Instagram, at Chase_Senior, we'll get you on the show. Diego, $5, shout out from New Mexico. Diego, from New Mexico, you're in the running to win our Niners koozie. Rich Millich, $5.49. Okay, I got 5 on it. That gets us to $91. Once we get to 100, I'll chug the rest of my beer out of this Niners koozie. Niner head. Let's get this win today. Chasing Niner faithful. Bang! Bang! Niner gang. Oh! Ray! 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 Ray!
Shotgun.
We're doing some shotguns before kickoff. Ray Sanchez, Vegas money, LFG. So I'm going to chug the rest of my beer, and then Sam and I have to do our shotgun. I have beers here, actually. Coors Light. Is that okay with you? All right. No, that's fine. I got these here. And then, Mike Honcho! Honcho, Honcho, Honcho. LFG, Quest for 6. Faithful to the Bay. You already know. And that $10 super chat that we got. Oh, Jordan Aguilar. Also a 20. Okay. We're starting to get it popping. Appreciate you guys. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. So we had a 10 that came in. Our first one of the day, I believe, Niner head. I will send you a digitally autographed photo. Let me know what your email address is in the chat, or if you send us a super chat, or I'll give you my email here in a little bit. And you can just send me your email, and I'll send you the digitally autographed photo. Damn good hole. All right. Thanks, everybody, for supporting the show. About 2 minutes left until kickoff, and then we'll get to the play-by-play post-game show as well coming your way on Call-In, our pregame show. Just got to be built different around here. Cheers, Sam.
I woke up hungover.
Cheers, brother. Cheers to the faithful. Here we go. Like it ain't nothing. Producer Sam in the house today. How about this, too? Our great coworker, Matthew Peterson, host of the Browns Report, he said the Cardinals are going to win this football game. because there's due to be some shocker across the NFL.
Yeah, he was
in Week 18.
adamant about it too.
Absolutely insane. So the 49ers rocking their scarlet red jerseys with gold pants. Robbie Gould is going to kick the ball away, going to be fielded inside the pylon on the near side, brought back to the 20, and that's where the David Blough-led Cardinals will begin the game. If you want to make me an L3, by the way, with my email, chase@chatsports.com, therefore anytime somebody sends in a 10, they can just send me an email. That could be easy as well. Couple more super chats coming in. Who you got? C for the Cardinals, 4-9 for the 49ers. David Blough, quick throw to the right. It's caught, gain of 3. Cardinals going to go no huddle. 2nd and 7 coming up here. Ball at the 23. Pitch. Trick play, throw back to Blough. He's going to go deep. It's a flutter ball. Oh, it's somehow caught by A.J. Green. Breaks a tackle. And he's in for the touchdown on a trick play for Arizona. The 49ers were in a position to intercept that football. And A.J. Green came down with it. Cardinals are pumped up, and just like last week, the opposition scores an early touchdown. And I'm not sure how Green came down with it because it was not a good ball thrown downfield. Who was in coverage there? Because Green totally mossed him. We'll take a look at the replay coming up. Extra point, no good! 6-0. Oh, Niner head! $100 super chat. Now in the running to win the Nacho Libre mask unless somebody wants to beat him out. So it was a pitch play to the right, throw back to the left. Blough threw it up. I think it was Diamador Lenore who got mossed. It was. And then Tashawn Gibson could not tackle A.J. Green. So Lenore was in good coverage and a good position to intercept the football. Now Green kind of pushed him in the back to get that separation. But either way, that's an 80-yard touchdown. About 77 yards, maybe to be precise. Some supers to catch up on here, as I'm going to try to tweet this play out because a lot of you are unable to watch the game.
I can shout out a few of these super
Yeah, I
chatters
got
right
it because
now.
the Cardinals haven't tweeted it out, actually. They did tweet out that it's J.J. Watt's last game and a video of him running out of the tunnel, one of the all-time greats. Cardinals will kick it away. Derek Williams with the 2. Thank you so much as the kick goes into the back of the end zone. Bong M, $5 super chat. Niners win, Eagles lose. We get the number 1 seed. Come on, let's go. You're in the running to get our Niner koozie. Niner head, you my dude Chase with everything you provide on game day. Let's go Niner faithful. Niner head, you make a great point, but also we provide coverage to you, not just on game day. Every single day, we're giving you coverage, analysis, news, rumors, breaking news, live shows, and watch parties on the Niners Report. That's why you subscribe. All right, so San Francisco after the touchback will begin at the 25. It's Purdy under center. Use check in motion. Hand off McCaffrey right up the middle. Right away, he gets about 9 yards. Top super chatter so far. Niner head, Ray Sanchez. Who else? It could be you. Ray Sanchez with the 50. Niner head with the $100. Sometimes, if I push it a lot. Purdy in the shotgun. Ball at the 34. He's going to throw it for the first time. Wide open over the middle. Kyle Juszczyk past midfield. He's going to go all the way to the 40. Type those ones. First down, Niners. Type those ones in the chat, baby.
We're also 50 likes away from another shot of Fireball.
Is that 500?
That is 500.
Then
so
I have
it's
to
a
take
shot
a
of Fireball
shot as
from
well.
you.
Yes.
Here you go.
So we'll get it. Cool.
Here's the shot
Fireball
glass.
shot for 500 likes. 1st and 10 for San Francisco. Looking to respond after they got trick played on the second play from scrimmage. Ball at the 40. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his left. Purdy pumps, runs. He's going to get the first down. Great mobility for Brock Purdy as he gets the first down. Type those ones again. Purdy looked, couldn't find anybody on the stem of his drop back and decided to run left, got the corner, and then picked up the first down and didn't get hit. That's the most important thing. So 1st and 10 for San Francisco. Knocking on the doorstep of the red zone. Right now they're at the 27. I formation. Purdy will throw from under center. Lofts the ball to the left. It's caught by Brandon Ayuk. About a medium gain there.
Eagles are also in the red zone right now.
Eagles are also in the red zone against the Giants. I have that game to my right. Niners, Cardinals right in front of me. They got a big play to A.J. Brown on the first play. $2,300 people watching live, 613 likes.
That's a
I
shot
do
for
owe
me.
y'all a shot of Fireball, and Sam will also do a shot of Fireball. I formation. Once again, for the second consecutive play, it's Purdy under center, or under center, excuse me. Pitch will go to McCaffrey, gets to the line of scrimmage. That's it. So that sets up a big 3rd and 4 here. Eagles can't convert on their 3rd down. They're going to have to kick a field goal. Last week against the Raiders, McCaffrey was awesome. 19 carries, 121. Cheers. Myself, producer Sam. Ball at the 21-yard line. McCaffrey in motion. He's flanked to the right of Purdy. Deebo in motion from right to left. Purdy will look to throw it. Dump off for McCaffrey. Blockers out in front. 15-10. Cuts it in field. He's going to try to push forward for the touchdown. He's in. Touchdown. San-FRAN-CISCO. As McCaffrey carries a couple of defenders to pay dirt. Niners respond. Extra point away from taking the lead. Purdy took the snap out of the shotgun. Quick throw, dump off to McCaffrey. He darted right, cut it infield, and then carried 2 defenders into the end zone to tie the ball game up. And if Robbie Gould can connect here, San Francisco will take the lead. Cool. Extra point, good. Niners with the advantage at 7-6. Touchdown goes for 20-plus yards. Niners go 75 yards on their first offensive drive.
That was just a really impressive response overall by them.
Really impressive response. They went right down the field.
Maybe this was the over game.
See, 50% of the books were saying over, and already it's 7-6.
I stayed away from all the overs. For the Niners fans in the chat, I'm a big over guy. I'm kind of like Big Cat. Life's too short.
Yes.
You don't touch the unders.
You never go with the under.
You don't root for less points.
You
and less
always got to
fireworks.
go for the over.
But I've been staying away from the over-unders this week because people are resting starters. I didn't know who was going to play, who wasn't going to play.
Yeah.
There's a lot that can go wrong with backups in the game.
Too much. Things can get wonky, no doubt about that. All right, our sponsor for today is BetUS. Look, it might be too late to bet on the Niners to win this game against the Cardinals, but NFL playoffs start next week, and that's when it's really fun to bet on football, bet on the NBA, bet on the college football national championship tomorrow between TCU and Georgia. Get signed up now to get that money down and be bold about it. BetUS, 125% deposit bonus. You put in $100, you get $125 back. That's $225 to game with. Chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125. This deal applies for anybody, regardless of where you live.
I already have my can't lose parlay.
Which is?
It's 2 of the legs have hit. Bills money line.
Okay.
Vikings money line hit. I've got Seahawks money line against the Rams, and then I usually don't do this, but I'm betting on my favorite team, and I'm going Broncos money line against.
That's the risky one.
I know, against the Chargers, but it's Chase Daniel. Like, if Russell Wilson can't beat Chase Daniel, ship him out of Colorado.
Yeah, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. All right, so do want to update you on some pictures from the audience. Nathaniel Moreno tuned into the 49ers report here. Brandon Wilson with a nice little man cave, and we're happy to be a part of that man cave on the screen there. Ayuk and Deebo jerseys with the scarlet red and gold paint. That's phenomenal stuff. Nathaniel Moreno, our guy. What's good, Nathaniel? Get you out of the light glare there. There we go. There's Nathaniel and Brandon Wilson. That's the one that we showed. Fantastic. All right, so the 49ers will kick this ball away. This time, Robbie Gould's kick will not be taken out. It drops in the middle of the end zone. So the Cardinals, on the second play from scrimmage, ran a trick play in which David Blough pitched the ball right. It got thrown back to him. He threw it deep downfield to A.J. Green, who made the catch. And that's how the Cardinals got on the board. Then the Niners went 75 yards right down the field. Screen play to McCaffrey, about 21 and a half yards for the score. Cardinals missed the extra point, so it's 7-6 now. Blough will swing it out to the right. Cooper will pick up about 3. Jenny Wolfie, LFG boys and LGB boys for Jenny Wolfie. Let's go, Brandon. What should we do with that $100 super chat from Ninerhead? You're in the running to win the Nacho Libre Mask, Ninerhead. So if you could pop up my email, L3, chase@chatsports.com, that would be awesome. Ninerhead, send me an email. Therefore, I can send you a digitally signed photo, and if it holds, the Nacho Libre Mask. 2nd and 7, Blough throws to the right to A.J. Green, passing complete. Third and 7. The Giants are going to punt.
Well,
Deep in their own territory. Retro! $200 super chat. That is top 5 biggest super chats of all time. In the meantime, 3rd and 7. Blough on the shotgun. Back to his right. 3 to the left. 1 to the right. Takes the snap. Niners blitz. And they get home. Down goes Blough. Samson Ebukam with the sack. Charles Omenihu in on the action as well. Cardinals going to have to punt. So D'Amico Ryans dials up the blitz. Ebukam was a stand-up pass rusher. He just blew right past the running back. Omenihu got the ankles. Ebukam got Blough up top. And that's good for a sack, maybe a half sack for each of those players. Give the comment section the sack.
So,
Retro!
what do we do now?
How about this? I am a very rare beer bong guy. I'll do a beer bong for the $300 that we got.
I will gladly go get that for you,
Okay.
Chase.
So Sam's going to go get a beer bong. I'll do a beer bong for the $300 that came in. I'm usually a shotgun guy. We'll spice it up a little bit. Oh, in the meantime, could you get the Niners mug as well? It should be on the top shelf right above the sink. Yeah, because that can be a part of it as well. Retro! $200 super chat. So this is what I need y'all to do. Listen up closely. Commercial break right now. Niners offense will return on the other side. So if you send in a $10 super chat, I'm going to take a picture, digitally sign it for you, and send it to you for a $10 super chat. I need y'all to help me out, though. Email me, chase@chatsports.com, and let me know, hey, Chase, I'm looking for the picture. I'll just be able to send it to you very easily. Or you can send in a $10 super chat with your email, but the best way is just to email me. My email address is very simple. It's down below, chase@chatsports.com. So Retro and Ninerhead, I need you to email me. Therefore, we can get you set up. Because Retro, right now, you have overtaken Ninerhead to win the Nacho Libre mask with a $200 super chat. So just follow those directions there. Jose, cheers. Yes, sir. I also tweeted out the trick play that the Cardinals pulled off. I'll also tweet out the McCaffrey touchdown. Here we go. Beer bong. Let's ride. We got the Niner beer mug here as well, so we can do something in that regard. I'm going to do a beer bong with the $300 that we had come in. Also, guess who just threw that touchdown? Big Cock Brock back on the scene. He went gangster on him, so we got to put the hood up. Big Cock Brock is back. I'm going to tweet out the Christian McCaffrey touchdown catch.
We also did get the $2 super chats from Jeremy Sandoval. Said need Goff for 3 yards, or maybe for 300 yards.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I hit my parlay, 10 for 200. I'm a big player props fan. I'm all for that. And then Count Drago just sent in a $2 super chat. Said Pittsburgh eliminated, Miami sneaks in. Let's win. Go Giants. Hey.
So Pittsburgh really needed Miami to lose there.
They did, which Miami did not.
Skylar Thompson.
It's 1st and 10 right now for the Niners. Brock Purdy under center. Handoff to McCaffrey. Doesn't get much.
Elijah Mitchell, actually, who gets a yard. It's good to see him once again. Just tweeted out the McCaffrey touchdown catch. It went for 21 yards. Give me a retweet and a shout. I'll give you a shout on the show. 2nd and 9. Juszczyk is in the game now. Purdy going to get pressured, and he's going to go down. And guess who? In his final game as an NFL player, it is J.J. Watt. He sacks Purdy as the pocket broke down immediately. He was working on Spencer Burford, and he beat him. And because of where Purdy was in the pocket, he fell right into the lap of J.J. Watt. 119.5 sacks on 50 different quarterbacks for him, including the postseason, one of the all-time greats. So after that loss of 6, it's 3rd and 15. Purdy is in the shotgun. He drops back, throws, diving catch, Brandon Ayuk. Are they going to give him the grab? Oh, they said he dropped it. Purdy must have just missed him. He led him with the throw, and the ball moved, but did it touch the ground? Were his hands underneath it? Oh, no, it did hit the ground. Now, obviously, Purdy could have made a better throw, but could have Ayuk caught that?
That's a tough one.
Because it was kind of full extension right here. Mitch Wishnowsky out for the punt. Niners up 7-6, 7:39 and counting left in the opening quarter. It's going to be taken by Cooper. He gets to about the 30 after a minimal gain.
Is that Pharaoh Cooper?
Yes, I believe so.
They're down to the bare bones.
Jalen Hurts with another big play downfield to A.J. Brown. Eagles knocking on the doorstep of the red zone, already up 3-0. Super chats to catch up on right now. This one coming in from Dumb Studios. Thank you for your $2 donation. Did you know that I am Purdy's brother? Are you actually Purdy's brother, Dumb Studios? If that's the case, Purdy would be happy to know Big Cock Brock is on the scene, and we also put together a Christmas carol for Brock Purdy, if that's in fact the case. Now, with 3,162 people watching live, first of all, got to get to 1,000 likes as soon as possible. We're at 760 right now, so hit that thumbs up icon and like the video.
Will you do another
also,
shot
though,
if we get to 1,000?
Another?
Will you do
Yeah,
it?
I'll do another shot if we get to 1,000. But also, subscribe to the channel. Let's take a look at how many subscribers we can pick up here in the next 1 minute because we're in a commercial break. 73,668 people are subscribed. Our goal for today, 74,000. So can we get 50 new subscribers? Can we at least get to 73,700? That's 32 away in the next minute. If you want videos every single day on the San Francisco 49ers, subscribe. Entertaining, informative news, rumors, and analysis. Lock us in for year-round coverage on the San Francisco 49ers. Hit that sub button. How many people can we get to subscribe to the show? And I'm actually going to owe y'all a beer bong here for $300 that came in from Ninerhead, as well as our guy, Retro. So beer bong coming up for the squad. Eagles just outside the 5, looking to make it a 10-0 game on the Giants, FYI. The Vikings already won. So if the Niners lose this game, they would drop back to that 3 spot and maybe avoid Green Bay in the first round. But I still think that 2 seed is ideal.
The subs are climbing, Chase.
Subs are climbing. Did we get past that 700 marker? Yes, we did. Oh, wow. We picked up almost 100 subscribers right there. Continue to subscribe. 120 on the clock. You're all the best. Can we get to 74K for Spencer Burford? Second and goal for the Eagles. Handoff up the middle to Boston Scott. He's in for the touchdown. So the Eagles an extra point away from making it 10-0 on the Giants. And here, after a gain of 4 on the running play, it's 7-6 San Francisco. Second and 6. Blough swings it to the right. First down, Arizona. But there's a flag on the play. Corey Clement did pick up the first down and move the chains. And it is on the offense. So back it up. It was a 12-play, 80-yard drive for the Eagles.
Chug.
I might as well do it, right? We have a break in action.
Chug.
For Retro and Ninerhead, $300 in Super Chats.
Chug. Type chug in the chat.
Sometimes it's too easy, folks. Second and 13, empty set for Blough. Throws left. It's caught to Dortch. Oh! Ninerhead! 250! No way!
I don't know what we're going to do. I think we're out of things to do.
See, there's technically nothing on the Super Chat menu to do outside of him getting the Nacho Libre mask. So, Ninerhead with the 250, now the leader for the Nacho Libre mask. I'll read this after the play. Type those threes. 3rd and 3. Niners bring some pressure. Pass over the middle. Caught by Dortch. I think Jimmy Ward with a really good tackle has him just short. Let's see what the measurement is here. It's 4th down. 4th and 1. Type those fours. Cardinals going to go. Blough under center. Quarterback sneak. I don't know if he got it. It's going to be close. They're going to have to measure this. I don't think he got it. A Niner defender jumped over the pile to grab Blough. And I think the 49ers, for the second consecutive game, have a stop on 4th down. They do! What a stop for San Francisco! Cardinals gambled quarterback sneak with Blough, and they stopped them short. And jumping over the pile was Fred Warner. What a play! They did it last week against the Raiders. They do it again here. Andrew also pointing out that it was Warner who jumped. And this Niners defense remains stout on short yardage plays. Type LFG in the chat, just like our guy Adam. Paul Coover, I'll send you the football soon, my guy. Handoff, McCaffrey, nowhere to go. Loss of 1 or 2. Ninerhead, $250 super chat at $249 for the Bang Bang Niner gang. Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners! Bang, bang, Niner gang. Ninerhead coming through with the big one. Well, he's in the running for this. And how about I now have to pour a beer into our Niner mug. Ball at the 41, 2nd and 12. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his right. Slings it to the right to Deebo. And the ball hits the ground. So they try to get Deebo involved for the first time on a little bubble screen. And it's incomplete because J.J. Watt terrorizing this Niners offensive line again. And he tipped the ball. That's why it fell short of Deebo. So 3rd and 12. Nicholas Allen, thank you so much. Ball at the 41. Purdy in the shotgun. The Cardinals will blitz. Purdy's running for his life, and he gets sacked. It's Simmons who brings him down. Purdy tried to skirt out on that little twirl that we saw him do last week when he threw the touchdown to Kittle, and this time Simmons was way too fast. And once again, it's J.J. Watt in his last game on the stunt who got the pressure on Purdy, and then Simmons finished him off. That's a dangerous play in terms of injury for Purdy as well. John Wallace, once again, in the running for our Niner koozie. Fellas, bang, bang, Niner gang. Love to see our Niner Nation showing how we built. Exactly. And what's great about the Niner Nation, it's Niner worldwide.
So I think we're doing just drinking in general here, Chase.
Yeah.
Because we crossed 800 likes. The fact that I just mentioned that we crossed 800 likes and that you do a shot at 1,000 means that we're about to cross 1,000 likes as well.
So we'll do shots together then.
So we'll do a bunch of shots as well too.
Cool.
Yeah. It only seems right.
All right, how about this? For the 250 that we got, we're actually going to go Happy Dad. This is a seltzer. So I'm going to put the seltzer into the Niner beer mug, and that's what we're going to do next.
See, we just got 1,000.
1,000 likes. This, honestly, this could be a historic 49ers report. Last week was historic. Seahawks Thursday night was historic. This could be historic as well. So we're going to go Happy Dad. You owe 2 shots. 800 and 1,000. So there's one down for Sammy.
If you get to 1,200 likes right here, right now.
Reg. He said, Reg is here. I'm blacked out on the NFL channel down here in California. That's why you join us. Some people asked, how's the liver? I'm doing great. I have now run for 229 straight days. I work out every single day. Game days, got to be built a little bit different. It's a little bit tough.
I have not.
But it's okay because we still come to work and we get the job done every day because you got to be built different. Yeah. Happy Dad coming up, and then I owe y'all a shot as well. Cheers, family. So it's 7-6, 3,500 people watching live. More than 1,000 likes as well. Denise, watching from Belize. She said, what's up, Chase? What's up, Denise? I would love to visit Belize one day. That would be cool. Heard it's beautiful. Kyle, hello to the new guy filling in for Trace, Trizzy.
What's up, Kyle?
That's Sam. He was here last year, for those of you who know him. Joseph Talmage from Florida, what's up? What's up, Joseph? Another super coming in, Nicholas Allen. Anytime you send in a $5 super chat, you enter the raffle that we are compiling here behind the scenes to win this Niners koozie. Fendi, stay in shape. God blessing, of course. Power and prayer, too, as we saw with DeMar Hamlin this week. But, yeah, staying in shape. I eat right, work out every single day, meditation, cold plunge. Got to stay right. We're back in action. Blough will throw left to Dortch. He was really good in the previous matchup between these two teams. Caught the ball with one hand there, but there to meet him, Jimmy Ward, minimal gain. He had to catch it right here and bring it down, but Ward with a really good tackle with Lenoir right behind him. It's 2nd and 7. Empty set for Blough. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Niners bring some pressure. He has to get rid of it quickly, and it's a flutter ball. Falls incomplete. Flag on the play. It's going to be on the offense. Holding. Second penalty so far on Arizona. The Giants are driving at the 29 of Philadelphia. Ball incomplete on 3rd and 8 from Davis Webb. So the Giants will bring the field goal unit out. Mr. Eclectic, $10 super chat. Beer cheers, everyone. Let's win this game. Beer cheers. Let's win the game. We're going seltzer here after the 250 from our guy Ninerhead. Show my email, L3, because Mr. Eclectic, Giants are going to try to fake field goal, and it doesn't work. Eagles special teams unit all over it. Zach McPherson with the tackle.
Why do
the Giants can't get on the board.
Why do you wait until week 18 to try a fake field goal?
When you have Davis Webb starting at quarterback.
And when the result literally has no importance whatsoever for him.
So stupid. Blough, quick and easy throw. Left side, it's complete, but it's 3rd down. 9 yards to go. Type those threes. Mr. Eclectic, email me, chase@chatsports.com. I'm going to send you a digitally signed autograph photo. So please email me. Niners will blitz once again. That's been a theme in this game. Azeez Al-Shire with the pressure on Blough. He has to underhand pitch it to Corey Clement. And the Cardinals will be stopped short. Fred Warner with the tackle. So D'Amico Ryans really dialing up the pressures here early and often, and it's been working.
Type in those D's for defense. I see Boogeyman's in there, Big Dex typing D, Bandita typing D, Lennox Hicks D, No Flores, Ernesto is in there.
Ray McLeod will field the punt. Nice little return of about 10. Set this Niners offense up nicely. First drive, they went 75 yards. Brock Purdy with a nice little dump ball pass to Christian McCaffrey for a touchdown. Last 2 drives, they have not done anything. And Arizona has really gotten pressure on Brock Purdy, led by J.J. Watt. So commercial break. I'm just tweeting out some thoughts here during the game. This may be J.J. Watt's last game, but man, he is going out in style and on top. He's playing great football to end his Hall of Fame career. He's been all over the place today. After our watch party wraps up, as we've been doing every single game this year, we will be going live on Callin, a live, interactive, audio social podcasting app that allows you to call into the show. We've been doing live post-game podcasts, which is awesome because it's one thing to read your comments on screen. It's a completely other, different element to be able to take your calls like a sports talk radio show. It airs on YouTube as well. So if you don't want to join us, you can still hang out with us on YouTube. But I encourage you to call in on Call-In. Don't be shy. Interact with me. You see who I am. I'm very authentic. We don't judge because sometimes people get a little bit nervous calling in, and then we ease them in a little bit. So call in, join us. We're putting the links in the chat right now. Download the app on your iPhone, Android. Subscribe to the 49ers Report, and then you can make a profile so that you can actually call into the show. You can listen without making a profile, but you can't call into the show. So make a profile, and you can call into the show. Android, iPhone link in the chat. Fernando! $20 super chat from one of our recent super chat MVPs who's been awesome the last several weeks. We really appreciate that, Fernando. $20 super chat. And in the meantime, let's show them the super chat menu to see what they're paying for here, because your donations really do go a long way in supporting the show. Brock Purdy, play action, gets pressured once again, still fires over the middle, pass caught, Brandon Ayuk, first down, type those ones. $5, you enter the koozie raffle. We will send this to one of you who sends in a $5 super chat. We've been compiling all those $5 super chats. $10, you'll get a signed photo from me, but email me, chase@chatsports.com, therefore we can send it to you. Digitally autographed photo. $20 beer cheers for Fernando. $50 beer shug or a shotgun. Biggest super chatter. The number to beat, 249. You win the Nacho Libre mask. The number to beat, Niner head. 1st and 10. After the completion to Ayuk, Purdy will sling it left to George Kittle. It's going to carry a couple of defenders to get close to that first down marker. He's a yard away. 2nd and 1 upcoming. Beer cheers for Fernando. Joseph said the mask would look awesome on his Rottweiler. I'm sure it would. Izzy B. I sent videos for all the big super chats. Cool, I'll get to that there, Izzy B. Handoff, Elijah Mitchell up the middle. Sizable gain there. Goes for about 7. First down. Another from Fernando. Cheers to Fernando. Now, Brock Purdy did go to Perry High School in Gilbert, Arizona. He was the Cardinals High School Player of the Year back in 2017, and now he's facing the Arizona Cardinals to round out the 2022 regular season. That's the end of the first quarter, folks. A great first quarter indeed. We have a good game. It's 7-6 Niners. We have 1,100 likes, $807 in super chats, nearly 4,000 people watching live. And all of you are hanging out with us for the best game day atmosphere outside of being at the actual game. For today's sake, Levi Stadium. Ray Rogers, $20 super chat. Him and Fernando have been sending in some big supers the last couple of weeks, and a lot of supers. Ray Rogers, just want to say I appreciate you guys so much. Without you, my Sundays would be quite boring, or quiet and boring is probably what you meant to say. Who's the worst matchup in the NFC playoffs for the Niners? Now, first round, let me say this, Ray Rogers, a little bit concerned about Green Bay coming to Levi Stadium. San Francisco is the far better team. But the Packers have this scary momentum and Aaron Rodgers in a game in which he could pull off some Aaron Rodgers magic if it's close late, and he could find a way to really win that football game, which does scare me a little bit. But I think the Niners will win that game. Other first-round potential matchups, New York Giants, Detroit Lions, Seattle Seahawks, in addition to the Packers. So those are the teams, the grouping, that you're looking at facing next week. If the Eagles lose and the Niners win, Niners move up to that number 1 seed, but right now things are going swimmingly for Philadelphia as they're up 10-0, moving the football once again. So it looks as though they're going to take on one of those teams. In the overall NFC, I think Philadelphia is the scariest team for the Eagles, but I do think that the 49ers would be able to go on the road and take down Philadelphia. They're the better team, the deeper team, more premier players, better coach team, because they'll take Kyle Shanahan in a big moment. I know he's had his struggles and his choke jobs over Nick Sirianni. He's never won a playoff game. And the playoff level experience for San Francisco is certainly there. So Ray Rogers, you send in a big super chat. I'm going to give you a long answer. Salute, brother. John Wallace, we need a touchdown. We do. How about to start the second quarter, the Niners get a touchdown? Rich Millich, give me that koozie so I can hydrate in style. High quality H2O. You could put you might be able to put a little bottle of water in there or something else. See, what it really fits is like a seltzer can or even like a Michelob Ultra or one of those Corona Talls. It's a skinnier can, just to let you know. Purdy will throw. Incomplete for Jawan Jennings, right inside the numbers there. Kind of double clutched and threw too far outside. Our top super chatters for today. Ninerhead has certainly taken the cake. 249, the biggest solo super chat. So he is in the running for us to send the Nacho Libre mask to. Retro came in with the 200. And then Ray Sanchez with 100. Gragu, $5. Thank you so much. You're in the running for the Niner koozie. Purdy, out of the shotgun. Will fake the handoff. Broken play. He's going to lose several yards here. It was broken right from the jump. I think it was a designed run. And Elijah Mitchell was too far outside of Purdy, so then Purdy had to run around the right side. Loss of several yards there. Mitchell thought it was an RPO, and it wasn't. Purdy's taking some questionable hits. So now it's 3rd and 18. Purdy's in the shotgun. Trips to the left. McCaffrey to the right. He pumps. Rolls left. Looking. Throws. Incomplete. This Niners offense sputtering a little bit. Brock Purdy looks to be the most frustrated that I've seen him. Fourth and 18. Mitch Wishnowsky will now punt. 14:07 left in the second quarter. Wishnowski's been great this year. Can he be great with this punt? It's going to be fair caught at about the 12. That's where Arizona will take over. Another super coming in. My Niners need that number 1 seed for home field advantage. Right now, though, Philadelphia's up 10-0 as we're keeping an eye on both games here.
We're 20 likes away from another shot, by the way, by me.
20 likes away from another shot.
Did not expect to be taking this many shots today, but
it's
here
the Niners report. This ain't Bears now during a 10-game losing streak.
Yeah,
this is a 9-game winning streak.
Ain't that the truth? It's refreshing.
So cheers to the family. Oh, y'all a beer cheers.
And there's the shot.
There's the shot for Sammy.
So, does the slow start worry you at all here?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Not.
I like when a team is on a 9-game winning streak, just like last week. I liked how that game played out. Why? Because the Niners had to come back from 10. They had to battle their way back. They had to finish strong and overcome some adversity and some mistakes. That's what's going to happen. But that does build character. It builds toughness. And in the playoffs, you need character, toughness.
That matters.
And you need to find a way to overcome adversity, to face those difficult moments. So the Cardinals are trying to play spoiler here. And honestly, Sam, I don't want the Niners to lose, but if they do lose and drop to number 3, you avoid the Packers. In round 1, I personally would have a preference of getting the number 2 seed, first 2 games at home in the playoffs. But if you avoid the Packers, that's not a terrible thing.
I think they probably have a guy that's watching this Eagles game right now that's like, hey, they're pulling away. Giants are playing backups and stuff. Like, number 1 seed probably out of play to the point where I don't know that they care all too much whether they win or lose this game.
Probably not, but obviously they have their starters in, so they're still trying to win the football game. But look, it's not going to be easy going, and it's not going to all go swimmingly in the midst of a playoff run. There's going to be battles. There's going to be Jekyll and Hyde moments. There's going to be moments in which you're down, you're up, and you have to find a way to have that mental resiliency and put your nuts on the table to come back. So that's really what it comes down to. So I'm okay with this. Now, if you blow out the Cardinals, that's great. It's 7-6 right now, and frankly, for our watch party, it's better because it's closer. So the Cardinals will get the ball back here, and 1st and 10. They'll start this drive from their own 13. Blough will fake the handoff. He's going to throw it deep. Intercepted! Deshaun Gibson back the other way. Inside the 20. That's where he gets tackled, and that's the turn. That's the moment that the 49ers needed. And now they take over inside the red zone with an opportunity to put some points on the board, to alleviate some of the concerns as the Niners defense comes through. Type INT in the chat. Deshaun Gibson, his 2nd pick in as many weeks. Clement was to the right. They went tight end to the left in that fullback position, and Blough just threw that ball up for the taking. Inaccurate throw. He threw it way too far inside. It gets picked by Gibson. Can the 49ers capitalize? I formation. Handoff. McCaffrey up the middle. 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. Who's typing that INT? Jake Ludovina, Isabella, Rich, 2, Big City, Noah, Joseph, Yulia, Leah, Jakey, Fortnite, D-Mac, Johnny, Julian, Chuck. Y'all are the best. 13-0 Eagles after a field goal. 2nd and 8 for the Niners. Purdy in the shotgun, looks to McCaffrey's direction, throws it to him. McCaffrey able to turn nothing into something. And he's going to make this a 3rd and short after about a 5-6 yard pickup there. Purdy's first read, I believe, was center field, and then he threw it to the right to McCaffrey, who did a great job of turning garbage into gold. Third and 2. Got to get 7 here. 49ers 1 of 4 on 3rd downs today. Bunch formation. Jennings in motion from left to right. McCaffrey to the left of Purdy. Going to be a free play. Oh, and then they whistle it. Did the 49ers false start, or did the Cardinals jump off sides? There was early movement.
It looked like an offsides.
Looked like an offsides. And it is. 1st down Niners. See, if you're not at the game and you're unable to make noise at Levi Stadium, you can make noise in the chat. That's what y'all were doing. So you caused the Cardinals to jump off sides there. 49ers inside the BetUS red zone, by the way. If you want to bet on the NFL playoffs, no better place to do it than BetUS. No better deal than the one that BetUS has to offer. 125% deposit bonus if you use the link in the promo code down below. Ball at the 5. McCaffrey in motion from left to right. Handoff. Elijah Mitchell barrels through. Truck sticks a defender into the end zone. Touchdown! San-FRAN-CISCO! They capitalize on the David Blough interception to Deshaun Gibson, and now they're about to take an early 14-6 lead. Purdy was in the shotgun. McCaffrey went in motion this way, then the carry crisscross with that motion action to Elijah Mitchell. Welcome back, Eli. Touchdown Niners. Extra point. It's good. 14-6. A touchdown and 2-point conversion lead for the Niners. Such physical running there for Elijah Mitchell as he just ran right through Thompson. George Kittle's pumped up. And in case you're just joining us, 4,000 people watching live almost. The Eagles are on top of the Giants 13-0. Another reminder, sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, for a 125% deposit bonus. You put in $100, you get $125 back if you use that link, chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125. $100 turns into $225 very quickly. But make sure you use our link in our promo code so that they know that Chat Sports sent you. Nearly 4,000 people watching live. Right now on the Niners Report, we are up to 73,802 subscribers. Let's do this. Let's do sub-only chat. Washington is up 13-0 on Dallas. Are you kidding me? Kendall Fuller pick six on Dak.
What world do we live in?
Let's go sub-only chat and then where are you watching from? Usually it's a who you got, but let's do where you watching from. So we're going to go sub-only chat here. Those of you who we're going to give shout-outs to, you're subscribed to the show. You're subscribed to the channel. And then we'll give you shout-outs on Twitter because I know a lot of pictures did come in. So sub-only chat is activated. Where are you watching from? Those of you who we're giving shout-outs to, you're subscribed. BK from the Bay, Arkansas. Joseph, Florida. LX, Texas. Massachusetts from Zach. James M. said Cowgirls, LMFAO, facts. Washington is here. Denise O. from Belize. Denise, watching from Belize. Reno, Nevada from Jeremy. David Perez, Puerto Rico. Big Sky, Montana. Lives up to the name there. That's one of the places in America I really want to visit. It might be number one. Duncannon, PA. Guam from Kirk. Callie from Gamecock, SC. Leah Ayton, Pennsylvania. Couple Pennsylvanias here. That's where I'm from. Abilene, Texas, Oklahoma, Montana, Albuquerque, Lincoln, Nebraska, D.C., that's where my sister lives. Melbourne, Australia. Aussie. Oi. Aussie. Oi. Grand Rapids, Michigan, South Carolina, Oregon, Michigan, Las Vegas. I'm from Chicago. Oregon is in the house. Nebraska, New Mexico, Virginia, Baltimore. How many subscribers have we picked up here in the last 90 seconds? Let's take a look.
It's still loading.
73,838. We're on the road to 74K. We picked up 1,200 last week. Play action for Blough. We're back in action. Throws it to the tight end, McBride. Huge gain here to about midfield for Arizona. McBride getting a lot of snaps now that Zach Ertz was lost for the season several weeks ago. Kerry Hyder Jr. nearly got a tip on that football, but either way, it goes to McBride. Last week against the Falcons, 7 catches, 78, and his first career touchdown. Broken play here. It looked ugly from the jump, but still Arizona able to get 6. Let's take a look at the sub count once again. 73,000. 8:46. Welcome everybody who just subscribed to the Niners Report. We give you videos, news, rumors, analysis every single day here on the show. This isn't all we do. Oh, bad snap for Blough. And then there's a flag and they whistle it dead. I wish the play would have kept going because Blough kicked that football away. It would have been a mad scramble for the pill. And it's a false start on Arizona. Thanks to all of you making noise in the chat. Joseph Walker, Eli Mitchell, Angry Runs, NFL Network. He ran angry on that play. I got to tweet that out, by the way. And then we'll get to some of your Twitter shout-outs.
Four penalties on the Cardinals so far today, 0 on the 49ers.
0 for the 49ers. True allure. You were saying, how can the 49ers limit their penalties? There you go. Empty set for Blough. He's going to look right, pump fake, and he gets sacked. And guess who? It's Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa, 18.5 sacks this year. 1 away from tying the franchise record for Owen Smith. He was working at the right defensive end spot. To the right of Kinlaw. He beat Jones, and he takes down Blough. 1 sack away from tying the franchise record. 3rd and 14. Type those threes. Niners showing blitz again. They'll send extra pressure. Blough over the middle. Pass caught. Clement. Room to run. Picks up the first down. When you blitz like that, you don't have defenders on the back end. Odd numbers. Arizona picks it up. They move the chains. Hufanga with a bad angle there. Got blocked by McBride. He went inside. Should have taken that route outside to tackle him. First down, Arizona. Ball at the 39 of San Francisco. Dortch is in motion. Handoff up the middle. Niners jumped off sides. Another super chat coming in. And do y'all want us to stay live for halftime? Can we get to $1,000 before halftime? That would be up there with some of the best performing watch parties that we've done. We're at 8:54 right now. Can we get to 1,000 before halftime? I love staying live and not taking breaks. Toby Willis, $5. Love you guys. Still praying for DeMar. Go Niners. Continued prayers for DeMar, but he's doing fantastic, which is great. Your name in the running for this Niners koozie. Handoff, Dortch to the right. Little creative play there for Arizona, and once again, they pick up the first down. There was a Niner defender down late. I'm not sure who it was. I think it was Azeez Al-Shire. Hopefully he's okay. He is, because the play is back. 1st and 10. Split back. Handoff, left side. Gain of nothing for Clement. Azeez Al-Shire, who was down on the previous play, there to make the tackle. I owe y'all a beer cheer, so here you go. Happy Dad in the Niner beer mug following that big 250 from Ninerhead, right? Ninerhead, our Super Chat MVP for today. Blough. Design run. Taken down in the backfield. It's T.Y. McGill, who I told y'all at the time, when they got him off the Vikings practice squad, he was going to be a good player in this defense. He has been. T.Y. McGill takes down Blough. Simple snap out of the shotgun, take a step back, try to run forward, nothing there. 3rd and 11, type those threes, just like Oliver Leaches and 208 Life. Blough throws left, pass complete. McBride, he picks up the first down again. Cardinals continue to be feisty here. Cardinals inside the red zone. Misdirection handoff to Dortch. It's going to be another positive play. He carries the pile for a few yards there to get about 8. So the Cardinals are threatening here. 6:40 left in the second quarter. And inside the BetUS red zone. You like betting on football, betting on the NBA, college football national championship tomorrow? Get those bets down with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125. You put in $100, you get $125 back only if you use that link in that promo code. Ball to 9.5. Blough in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Another first down for Arizona. On the short yardage play, they needed 2. They got 3. Javon Kinlaw, one of the Niners, in there for the stop. Nearly 4,000 people watching live.
Oh, we also crossed 1,200 likes, so.
Another shot?
That's another shot.
Another shot.
These are stacking up, really.
73,881 people are subscribed. What does that mean? We're 119 away from 74K. Ball to 6.5. Blough in the shotgun. Split back. With the back and McBride. Handoff. Goes to Clement. And he's going to get close to the end zone, but gets taken down to the 1. Blough, by the way, 12 of 14 for $164 today. Derek Martins, $5 super chat. You're in the koozie raffle now. That gets us to 860. Can we get to 1,000 before halftime? That's the challenge. We'll read the super after this play from Derek. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 1. Man in motion from left to right. Handoff up the middle. Touchdown, Arizona. We have a ball game, folks. Corey Clement right up the gut. I imagine the Cardinals will go for 2 here to try to tie this ball game up at 14 apiece. Elsewhere, Eagles up 13-0 on the Giants. 6 minutes left in the second quarter there as Clement kind of got what he needed right up the middle. $4,000 people watching live, 1,300 likes. Let's continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. And for those of you who haven't subscribed, if you love the San Francisco 49ers and you like what you're seeing today, then please subscribe to the channel. As we try to get to 74,000 subscribers for Spencer Burford. And we give you videos every single day. We're on sub-only chat. So those of you who we're giving shout-outs to, you're subscribed. 208 Life, Blanco, Nino, Isabella, Andrew, Colby, Tube, Johnny, Noah, Jakey, Adrian, Joseph Talmadge, Rich Milich, Mike Concho, Noah, Apiokos, Akios, D Legend, NP, DMAC, Brenda. You're all subscribed. Really appreciate that. Type those Fs because the Cardinals just scored. Let's catch up on some super chats here, then some Twitter shout outs that I mentioned earlier. Stephanie, I got 5 on it. You're in the running for this Niners koozie. Edward Basler, or Bassler, hopefully I pronounced it right, 501, even better. Thank you, my guy. Wet Noodle 187. Wife is trying to get me tickets to the playoff game. Who else is going? Chase. Who do you like for the national championship? I'm going TCU. I think TCU covers what is a, 2-touchdown line?
It's hovered around 13 or 14.
It's a little too fat for me. I like TCU to keep it close with Michigan. They did that, and they obviously won. I liked Ohio State to keep it close with Georgia. They did because of their offensive talent. I think TCU covers the spread. I think Georgia wins back-to-back. Wet Noodle, you're in the running for our Niner koozie. I love comments like this from Chris Wildberger. Just found you guys last week and subscribe right away. My new home for Niners football. That's what we're here to do. Daily coverage of the San Francisco 49ers. Cool. Who's that? JB? All right. If you want to get on the show, take a selfie of you watching the program and tweet it to me at Chase_senior. Let me take a look here. Dave Towers tuned in from Australia. Absolutely awesome. Now, what I want you to do on Twitter, don't DM it to me. I might not see it. It goes into this private message room. If you actually tweet it to me, I can retweet it. Like I'm going to do with Dave Towers. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Ray McLeod back to receive it. He has room to run. 20, 25, past the 30 to about the 33 before he's tripped up. Ray West is at the game. How about that? Ray West, live from Levi's. Breaking action. You're not missing anything. Here's our guy Tim in the Kittle jersey, rocking the bank robber mask because the Niners, they got work to do today. BK from the Bay. Niners start this drive at the 29. Purdy, play action. Gonna look to throw. He does. Deep downfield. Ayuk breaks the tackle into Cardinals territory down to the 45. Accurate touch throw from Purdy. First down, Niners. Let's go, Brandon. BK from the Bay, our guy. Always supporting the show. Brandon Ayuk, 1,000 yards receiving for the first time in his career. Ball at the 44 of Arizona. Purdy now under center. Cardinals jump off sides. Pitch play. McCaffrey up the middle. Get 6 or 7. We'll catch up on Supers in a second. So it's a 1st and 5 now following the offside. So wipe out the gain there for CMC. Pistol formation. The give will go to McCaffrey, and this time he actually picks up a first down and more. Inside the 30 to the 29. Coming into today, he needed 199 all-purpose yards to get to 2,000 for the year. I doubt he gets it, but could be close. Griffith. He's at 46 total. Griffith sending in this photo of him watching the show. Thank you, Griffith. You're the man. And then I saw one come in from Keith Silver. Keith Silver, as the handoff goes once again to CMC, he gets tackled for a loss of a half yard. Here's Keith Silver in the Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Second and 11. Here's Renee. Renee also watching the 49ers report. Let's go, Renee. She's tuned in from Knoxville. All right, let's catch up on some Super Chats here. Updated look at our Super Chat number, $908. I'm challenging y'all. It's the 2-minute warning. Can we get to 1,000 before halftime? Isaiah Cones, 2. The number 1 seed ain't looking promising? No. Eagles are up 13-0 in Giants territory as Hurts will throw for another first down to A.J. Brown. Mac Daddy, $5 Super Chat. What's up, my brother? We need some gasoline on both sides of the ball. Yes, sir. A little bigger than your throat. Okay. $2 Super Chat. Thank you for the play-by-play. Always got you every single week, and during the playoffs, it's going to be nuts. Mike Huncho, faithful to the Bay. Bang, bang, Niner gang from an absolute real one in Mike Huncho. That's a beer cheers right there. Sean Lewis, 5. What do you get when you cross Big Cock Brock and Bosa? A pretty good single-season sack record for the Super Bowl. Here's our Big Cock Brock. That's the Big Cock Brock right there. Let's go. Super Chat menu. We're in a commercial break, 2-minute warning. Anybody who sends in a $5 Super Chat, you're in the running to win this Niners koozie. $10, a signed digital photo from me. Just send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. I'll send you the photo. $20, beer cheers like I just did for our real one. $50, beer chug or a shotgun. Biggest Super Chat today. The number to beat, Niner Head, $250. You win the Nacho Libre mask. Let me take a look at my email here to see who's hit me up. Here's Gregatron. How about Gregatron? This is an awesome photo here. Gregatron with the Niners jersey and the Niners gloves. Niner hat looking good to go. And then Dustin Morford. Is that Niner head? Oh, Stacy! Gregatron. If you want the signed digital photo, email me, chase@chatsports.com. Anytime you send in a $10 Super Chat, I'm going to sign a digital photo. I'm going to take it right here, and I'll send it to you. Purdy throws to the right side, complete to Jawan Jennings. In breaking route, ball on the money, took 2 hits, kept it moving. Is there a flag on the play? It's a 49ers timeout, right? Or a flag?
Might be under review.
Is it under review?
Yes, it's under review.
Under review.
To see if he got the first down.
$30 away. It's under review to see if Jennings got the first down.
Yeah, he might be
He's going to be short. He's going to be short, no doubt. Right at about the 20. His helmet went down. No elbow or knee. But his helmet went down at about the 20. I think he's going to be a half yard short. Supers to get to. Mac Daddy in the running for the Niner koozie. Haven't played Niner football since we won the division. I disagree. They still played really well. In a bad game last week, they still scored 37 points. Grassy Knoll, $2. Big Cock Brock, Big Dick Nick, Hang Low Bros. Big Cock Brock. Stacy Griffith, $50. That's another shotgun. A shotgun for Stacy. Ruling on the field, first down. So they need to reverse that. I think they are going to. It's inside 2 minutes, so this was not challenged by Arizona. This was a field review. $30 away from 1,000 before halftime. Can we get there? Can we get there? We're getting close.
I think you might as well shotgun it. I think you'll have the time.
Yeah, there's a booth review. So shotgun for Stacy. Thank you for your donation, Stacy. Dustin Cheney with the 5. You're in the running for our Niner koozie. And by the way, this is a koozie. Michelob Ultra or a seltzer. You put it right in, right? And you're able to fit it right in there. And it keeps it cold. Stacy again! Stacy again with the 50. That gets us past 1,000 in supers. Let's go, SAN-FRAN-CISCO. Izzy B keeps saying that she sent in a video. Hold on. During this booth review. Izzy B taking the shot of Fireball. Fireball is the Izzy B special. Unable to play the audio right now. 49ers are inches short of the first down marker. So it's going to be 3rd and inches. Izzy B takes down the Fireball. Thanks for supporting the show, Izzy. Malik King, $2. Let's go Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Officials are still sorting things out here. So in the meantime, let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Donald Alden, $10 super chat. Thank you, my guy. Donald, email me, chase@chatsports.com. Anybody who sends in a $10 super chat, the only way I can send you the digitally signed photo is if you email me, chase@chatsports.com. Let me know who you are, chase@chatsports.com. Email me. I'll sign you the photo and I'll send it to you. $2, Mac Daddy continues to be one of our OG subscribers. Feels like we're looking ahead too much. Look, it's the NFL. It's a league of parity. Crazy things happen. Purdy, 3rd and inches. Under center. And did San Francisco jump? San Francisco jumped. I believe Jake Brendel moved early in his snap. And I think it's going to be on Brendel. There's a slight twitch as he was trying to snap the football there. Either Purdy didn't know the snap count or Brendel didn't know the snap count. Probably Brendel. And Kyle Shanahan's cursing right now because he's annoyed. Because 3rd and inches turns into 3rd and 5. Let's see. Yep. He stuttered the snap. So he set up here, moved the ball, and then tried to snap it. That's a false start. Easy call. 16-0 Eagles, by the way, on the Giants. $1:33 left in the second quarter. So a 3rd and inches, brutal, turns into a 3rd and 5. You hate to see it. 4,100 people watching live right now. We've had 40,000 people join us throughout the day. Let's continue to build on that number. We had 120,000 people join us last week. So they're going to mark it a 3rd and 6. It's basically 3rd and 5. It's 3rd and inches. So they need to get to the 19.5-yard line. Ball just inside the 25. Purdy empty set. 3 to the left. 1 to the right. 1 to the right is Deebo. No targets yet for him. Purdy will throw it. Caught! McCaffrey! First down! Type those ones. Great conversion for the Niners as they keep their hopes of scoring a touchdown here alive. A stutter, go, and then comeback route for McCaffrey. Accurate throw from Purdy. McCaffrey as a route runner, so special. Purdy throws right. Deebo breaks a tackle, gets 9. Cardinal defender was trying to jar the football loose. Deebo kept it moving. 4,200 people watching live. If you love the San Francisco 49ers, watch party's a very small fraction of what we do. News, rumors, analysis, all 22. Live shows and watch parties every day. We're 63 people away from 74K subs. Can we get there before halftime? I'm challenging you, because if you love the Niners, you'll subscribe because our coverage is top-notch. Get entertained and informed. 2nd and short. Handoff McCaffrey. Picks up the first down. Type those ones again. Like Corona Guy and Leah Ayton. Ray Castro also in the chat. You know what to do. 49ers call timeout.
Less than 50 subs away now.
Less than 50 subs away from 74K for Spencer Burford. Crystal tuned into the show. Nice little setup there for Crystal. I'll show it to you in a sec. Here's Crystal's setup. Got a little fireplace there with the brick. Did you have a muffin earlier? Looks like maybe. With a nice little Niners candle. Ball at the 4. Jennings in motion from left to right. Ayuk, far left. Deebo, inside. He goes in motion behind Purdy. Handoff to McCaffrey. Left side, can't even get to the line of scrimmage. 24 seconds left. It was the Cardinals who actually called that previous timeout. Now the Niners will use their first timeout. 30 subs away from 74K. Can we get there before halftime? Fireside Spirits with an awesome Niners jersey. Look at this Jerry Rice gold jersey. Fireside Spirits, let's go. Purdy in the shotgun, ball at the 4. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. McCaffrey to his right. He's going to drop back, step up in the pocket and throw. It's caught! George Kittle, toe drag swag, touchdown, San-FRAN-CISCO. Niners extend their lead right before recess. What a throw from Purdy. What a catch and toe drag swag from Kittle. His 6th touchdown over the last 4 games. He's on fire. He was right inside of Deebo. Went in, then cut it out. 2 feet down, touchdown Niners, it's going to stand. Robbie Gould out for the extra point. It's up, it's good. Let's go, San-FRAN-CISCO. What a run that George Kittle is on. 85 finds pay dirt again. And what a job by him to toe the end line there and find a way to get 2 feet in. He got more than that as he stuttered along that back line. Niners get their lead back on top to 8, 21-13. Just crossed 74K. Oh, me and you at the same time. Amari. Brock Purdy, second rookie of all time with 2 passing touchdowns in 6 straight games. What a run for Kittle. Still 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Robbie Gould, kick us away, goes into the end zone for a touchback. Yeah. 6 touchdowns in 4 games for George Kittle. All-time streak for him. He's on pace for not many receiving yards, but still, the guy is in fuego. Words of wisdom, that's for you, the Mexican grito. Handoff, Clement, up the middle. It's probably going to run out the first half. Grade the performance so far today. Are we still sub-only, chat? Yeah, you can turn that off. A, B, C, D, or F, what do you think? Give some shout-outs here. Big Sky, Renee, Noah, BK from the Bay said C-, but at the end of that, I'll give him a B-. How about that? And how about those Cowboys? Terry McLaurin, he scored a touchdown. Then Dak Prescott threw a pick 6 to Kendall Fuller for 29 yards. As he continues to throw questionable picks. But moments ago, Prescott, a touchdown throw to C.D. Lamb. It's 13-6 Washington. Rachel said an A. Leah Ayton, B-. Izzy B, B, B-. BK from the Bay, C. Defense needs to step up. I hear you, BK. Ichai with the B. Dwight Rogers, B-. Libra King, A. Gavin, B. Joseph, B. Corona Guy, A. Cowgirl sweating from Chris Hollinger, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Mac Daddy with the 5. Now that is some 49ers football. Squeeze that chicken. Big Cock Brock. Big Cock Brock. Big Cock Brock. Look at this. He went gangster on that drive, so we put the hood up. Let's go. Should we do a giveaway for our Big Cock Brock? I'm going to end our current live poll here, and then we'll get to our halftime stats. Who do you want to face in the first round? 32% Seahawks, 23% Giants and Packers, so a tie there. Lions, 22%. That, Sam, is interesting. People would rather take on those teams as compared to the Lions, the least voted team that they want to play.
I don't completely disagree, which is crazy. I can't remember the last time I said that and actually believe that the Lions are a halfway decent football team. But that's kind of where they are.
Yeah, they're scary. But I'd rather take on the Lions and Aaron Rodgers.
I wouldn't classify them as scary, but I classify them as sneaky.
Yeah,
they're sneaky.
I like that. All right, our new poll question. Should we give away the Brock Purdy chicken? Yes or no? Let us know. Halftime stats, though. David Blough. Surprising, he did throw a pick to Deshaun Gibson, but He's 12 of 14. They really haven't asked him to do much, and 77 of those yards came on the second play from scrimmage on the trick play. So take that for what it is, but he's still 12 of 14. D'Amico Ryans has dialed up a ton of blitzes. Corey Clement, 6 carries for 15 yards. Hasn't done much against one of the best rushing defenses in the NFL, but still 1 touchdown. A.J. Green, 1 catch. It did go for that trick play for 77 yards. And for the Niners, Brock Purdy. I'd say he's been solid, nothing special. He really redeemed himself at the end of that drive with that touchdown throw to George Kittle and how the Niners navigated down the field. 11 of 15, 131, 2 touchdowns, no picks, so that's good. A couple of misses early, though, as it looked like, I don't know, maybe the nerves were checking in a little bit. Christian McCaffrey, 8 carries, 23 yards, and a receiving touchdown, so not much on the ground, but does have a 21-yard touchdown catch. And Brandon Ayuk, 3 catches, 39 yards. He now has 1,000 yards receiving. Did we get it? Did we get it? Oh, okay. Come on over here. So, Trizzy Trace, here he is. He's doing our Eagles stream right now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Chase.
SAN-FRAN-CISCO. How's it going? 222 solid.
Oh, we're about 222.
Yeah, solid audience.
Got some good, about 600 watching right now.
Okay. 39K yet? 81 to go? Okay, cool. What's the deal? Nice. What was the yeah, was that, did y'all say anything for him to do that? Okay. Nice. Any comments about the different jerseys? I see Donovan, Lito Shepherd. Okay. Nice. I like it. Trizzy checking in. Good luck, brother. Yo, $50, I'll come in shotgun. Electra Babe, $2 in Canadian currency. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Here's our Super Chat menu, by the way. We're staying live for halftime because we got past $1,000 in Super Chats. $5. Anybody who sends us this, a $5 Super Chat, we will send you this as you enter the raffle. We will pick a lucky winner at the end of the show. We've been compiling all these names for all of the $5 Super Chats that come in. $10, going to take a selfie, send you a photo autographed. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, you just have to email me, chase@chatsports.com, or list your email in the Super Chat. $20, beer cheers. $50, beer chug or a shotgun. By the way, I owe that to Stacy because she sent in 2 20s off the rip. Or 2 50s, excuse me, off the rip. So, beer chug for Stacy. And then the biggest Super Chat tonight. You win the Nacho Libre mask. The number to beat, fittingly, 249 from Ninerhead. So Ninerhead, I'm not sure if you emailed me yet. Let's see. Check the email here. Oh, he did email me. Awesome. Dustin. S. Griffith, thanks for the fun show. Can't see the game in New York. Donating $50.49. Woo! Let's go Niners. SG. So let me just respond to some of these here. Donald Alden.
We did just also get $5 Super Chats from Val Brooks.
Okay.
Shout out to you there.
Val Brooks, thank you so much. You entered the raffle for our Niner koozie. Fernando, another 20. Chug. I owe you a chug, too. All right. We caught up on supers? Cool. I'm going to go use the bathroom right now. You want to do a weigh-in driver, comment driver, and give some shout-outs? I'm going to use the bathroom here during our halftime show. I'll be right back. David Whoops really likes Val Brooks, so there you go. Maybe we can matchmake here on the Niners Report. Sam's going to take over. Everybody type SB for Sam Brown. He's killing it today. Really happy to have him on board because he always crushes. Very valuable member of what we do here at Chat Sports. So everybody type SB in the chat. I'm putting it in the comments section right now. I'm going to take a leak. I'll be right back.
All right. Shout out to Chase. Type CS too. In the meantime, let me know where y'all are watching from. Let's get some comments popping. Shout out to everyone typing SB. Appreciate y'all. It's been a fun time here on the Niners Report. My first watch party on the Niners Report since last season, I think. So shout out to you guys. If you guys were around last season when Chase and I were doing these, let me know. But in the meantime, let's see. Shout out your city. I see Jakey saying Sacramento. Mr. Friday said, can I have a shout out? There you go. Let's see. Alaska. LAL says, where you been, dog? I've been here. I've just been on other shows. I've been with Harrison on our Bears watch parties this season, which is not nearly as fun because they suck. The Niners are a lot more fun to watch, I'll say that. Let's see. Cove Fifi Coffee says Los Angeles. I've got Leah in Pennsylvania, Cameron Blake in Colorado, Paul Gentile in New York, Moonrax in Hawaii, Val Brooks is in Illinois, Niner Babes in Hollister, California. Let's see, Toby Willis, Tennessee, Robbie D. Meridian, Idaho. Let's see, Izzy B's in Alabama, Little Rock, Arkansas. I see Roseville, California, North Dakota, Switzerland in there, Mexico, Mesa, Arizona, Salt Lake City, Las Vegas, El Paso, Texas, the Bay, St. George, Utah. We just got a super chat. I'm going to go ahead and pull that up on screen right now, and then we'll get back to some more shout-outs. Wantonio coming in with a $2 super chat says, let's go 49ers, Memphis, Tennessee, checking in. Shout out to you, Wantonio. Appreciate you tuning into the show. Memphis, Tennessee, never been, but it's on the list. That's for sure. All right, let's see who else we got. I see Somalia, California, Huntington Beach, Pittsburgh, California, not Pennsylvania. Lewiston, Idaho. A couple Idaho people today in the chat. Riverside, California. Osceola, Iowa. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. I don't think I did. Indianapolis. We've got Oklahoma. I went to the University of Oklahoma, so shout out to Love Hibu in there. Taos, New Mexico. Gray Zone says he lives in London. G'day, mate. That's Australian, I know. Birmingham, Alabama from Mr. Friday. I see New York. I see Colorado. Oakland, California. Sacramento again. Dallas, Texas from David. That's where we are right now, so shout out to you. Let's see. Colorado Springs from James Parsons. Spokane, Washington from Patricia Green. Des Moines, Iowa. From Andrew, who said, wait, what is that pronunciation? Oh, I missed. I'm still not going to get it, I don't think. Osceola? I don't know. Salinas, California. Brownsville, Texas. Tuili, Utah. Man, why is everyone throwing all the hard names at me today? South Carolina, Northern Cali, New Jersey's in there. Mashantucket, Connecticut. Livermore, California. Visalia, California. B-Mark, Arkansas, and one more. I see Adrian, Oregon from Andy Williams. Appreciate you guys. We got another super chat in here that we'll go ahead and hit right now. Mr. Block Ice getting in on the show. $5 says, I want to win that raffle. It's time for the second half destructive Niners to show up. One from the Buckeye State, Ohio to the Golden Gate. Go Niners. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping to see a big second half here. That touchdown late in the first half I think was huge for the 49ers, who will get ball to start second half as well after that long touchdown by Arizona on their first drive of the game. A.J. Green goes for 77 yards. That's a big one. But outside of that, Arizona hasn't really done much. I think it's been a lot of what you'd expect from this game. Second half is about to be underway here in a few minutes. Let's go through the Super Chat menu. $5, just like Mr. Block Ice just sent in. You enter the raffle for the Slim Cam. Let me get it right now. Hold on. This is bad TV. But hold on. You get the slim can. Chase's beer's been sitting in here nice and cold. $5, you enter the raffle. Chase will pick a winner after the show. $10, you get a digitally signed photo. So whenever you send in the $10 super chat, be sure to list your email, and we'll have Chase's email throughout the show as well in the chat and in the lower third. That way you guys can reach out for that photo. $20, we're drinking beers. $50, we're chugging beers. We've already done that a few times today. And our biggest super chat wins the Nacho Libre mask. Let me go get that one again. Bad TV, I apologize. Look at that. Nacho Libre. I might throw this on right now, actually. Let's do it. There you go. The biggest super chat of the day gets the mask. So far, the top super chatters. Niner Head, 249, Retro 200, and Ray Sanchez. Grab your beer. I just showed them. Here, grab your beer. I just showed them the Slim Cam.
Nice.
Second half underway. Chase is about to be back on screen here in a sec.
Never miss a play. Never miss a play.
Never.
Ball at the 25. Sammy in the Nacho Libre. Purdy play action.
It's kind of hard to see.
Throws over the middle. Ball caught. Brandon Ayuk, 40 to the 45. Close to midfield. First play from scrimmage. It's a first down, Niners. Type those ones in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Type those ones in the chat. 13th player with 1,000 receiving yards in a single season for Ayuk. Purdy, under center. Jennings in motion. Handoff to McCaffrey. Dodged a man, only got about 3 right up the middle.
Are you a little concerned maybe that McCaffrey is still on the field here?
A little bit. One more touchdown, take him off. I wouldn't have played him today because I think you can win this game without Christian McCaffrey, but, you know, Shanahan has basically voiced in the past that he doesn't really like resting players unless it's like a certain circumstance. So I understand the philosophy. You still have a lot to play for. Trying to get that 2 seed. Trying to put your best football forward. But McCaffrey looks healthy, so it looks like he wasn't that banged up. Purdy's going to get sacked. Guess who? Yet again. J.J. Watt. This guy is a menace. A straight-up menace. This time he was working on the left defensive front, and he beat the McGlinchey side. Him and Burford got home to Purdy.
That's 2 sacks and 3 TFLs so far for him.
Yeah, he's having a day. I tweeted that earlier. He's having a day. He's all over the place.
He could play for a few more years, easy.
Easily. I feel as though he just wants to conserve his body a little bit with the injuries he's gone through. 3rd and 17.
Can't blame him there.
Delayed handoff. McCaffrey has some room to run. He gets the first down. Let's go. Are you kidding me? Delayed handoff to McCaffrey. He gets 18 yards on 3rd and 17. Let's get it. Let's get it. Type those ones. Cindy, Bert, Christina, King, Oliver. Super chat, $5 from Angela. Shout out from the land of the midnight sun, a.k.a. Alaska. Once a year, Alaska pays you to live here. Cheers. I got a note on Alaska coming up in a second. Let's do it right now as Purdy fires incomplete for George Kittle, 2nd and 10. So I just listened to the Joe Rogan podcast the other night with, who was it? John Reeves, the Boneyard of Alaska. He has this property where he has found thousands of bones from Ice Age animals lying beneath the permafrost on his property. It is unbelievable, Angela. If you know what I'm talking about, let me know. It's a crazy story. Mitchell gets the pass to to the right side. He's going to try to break free. Room to run all the way inside the red zone. Elijah Mitchell, who seldom catches a pass, caught it backwards. So if that's incomplete, it would have been a fumble. He turns the corner, has blockers out in front, and the Niners go from the 44-yard line inside the red zone. Great block by Deebo. Great block by Juszczyk. Great speed by Elijah Mitchell to get all the way inside the 10. 49ers inside the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. Ball at the 6. Purdy. Handoff. Mitchell. Left side. Room to run. He dives for the end zone. Touchdown! Elijah Mitchell. Second of the day in his return from his knee injury. San-FRAN-CISCO extends its lead. It's 27-13. Mitchell looking great. Good block on the perimeter by Trent Williams. Extra point. Good. 28-13. By the way, Eagles up 16-0. Jalen Hurts just got picked in the end zone. So, Giants with some life. I got to start sending y'all the autograph photo, by the way, so we'll do that. Let's catch up on some Super Chats first. Damiana, $5, and you're a foreign currency expert. CHF?
I will find out.
Okay, Sam will find out.
Well, wait, it says like Swiss. It says right on there, Swiss. It's a Swiss currency.
Swiss currency? Oh, there, he said it. Okay, or she. Let's do this. Best watch parties with you guys. San-FRAN-CISCO. Swiss. Same, like money. Okay, we got you, Damiana. Thank you so much. Ninerhead, our Super Chat MVP for today. What's your opinion on what the defense needs to do in the second half, not only to win, but maybe make that statement to the league come playoff time? Bang, bang, Niner gang. Look, the Niners have given up 13 points. 77-yard touchdown came on a trick play in which a running back got a pitch, threw it back to David Blough, and he threw a 50-50 ball up to A.J. Green in a ball that should have been caught. And it went for a 77-yard score. Outside of that, if it's 28-7 right now, nobody's complaining. Or 28-6, whatever it be. So, Niners defense has been just okay. I actually like how DeMeco Ryans dialed up some blitzes, and he's been aggressive in doing so, which is fine. You can't be that aggressive against a good quarterback, but it's David Blough. Send the pressure at him, make him beat you, and a couple of times he has. Oftentimes, though, it's been the Niners coming out on top. Jason Hernandez. Everyone take a big chug for the 49er Familia family. Bring it. We'll give you a chug there.
We also crossed 1,600 likes, so.
Another shot for the kid. I'll do a beer fall for Jason.
Cheers, cheers.
Thanks, Jason. That's the Sam shot. Thanks for watching, Jason. We caught up on soups?
We are caught up.
Cool. All right. We'll take the picture for the autograph photo here. Try to get this in here.
Make sure it's in good lighting.
All right, we're going to autograph this photo for you. And then I'm going to send it to everybody who sends in a $10 super chat. So give me one sec here. Robbie Gould's kick to the end zone. It's going to be brought out. And what a good tackle by George Odom on special teams. They brought him in here from the Colts as a former All-Pro special teamer for plays like that, and he made it. Tackle at the 15. All right, so I'll autograph this photo and send it to everybody who's emailed me and sent in a $10 super chat. Digitally autographed photo. We did this last week. A lot of people liked it, so we're doing it again. Blough, handoff, up the middle. Clement, got about 4. Second and medium coming up.
By the way, there is a flag on the play, false start on second down here for the Cardinals. So second and 10
false start
now.
on the Cardinals.
Billy Price.
Getting this autograph set here. All right, so the autograph photo is set as Blough drops back, throws left. Oh, it got tipped up into the air. I thought it could be intercepted for a second by the streaking Jimmy Ward. It falls incomplete. And in the meantime, third down. Type those threes, 3rd and 10. Here's the photo that we're going to send to everybody. I autographed it at the top. You can't see it because of the green screen, but you send in a $10 super chat and you email me. We'll send you this autograph photo here. Blough, Clement to his right, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. 4-man front for San Francisco. Wide receiver comes in to the slot. Blough has time. He's going to chuck it way downfield. Gibson, bobble, intercepted. His 3rd in the last 2 games. Room to run on the return. Inside the 40 to the 34. Blough gets picked for the 2nd time today, and for the 2nd time, it's to Sean Gibson. What a deal and contract he has been for the Niners.
He really did everything he could to drop that.
Yeah, he really did. He bobbled it a couple of times. It was right in the breadbasket. He's making $1 million this year. Base salary, $1 million. Purdy escapes the pocket, throws left. Deebo. Oh, he crossed a man over, gets the first down. Deebo looks healthy. Type those ones. I just tweeted this out. What a pickup Deshaun Gibson has been for a base salary of $1 million, worth bringing back in 2023. Niners with the ball at the 24. Delayed handoff, Jordan Mason. And as he always does, he picks up positive yardage. 3, 3.5, maybe 4 on the play. Super chat to get to from Sean Lewis. Enters the raffle for our Niner Slim Can Koozie. It's like a Yeti. Keeps your drink cold. Players coming back from injury doing good. Is anyone else thinking Super Bowl run? We all want it. We all want it. Niners inside the U.S. red zone. Ball at the 20. I formation. Handoff Mason. Up the middle. And on 2nd and 7, he gets 6. It's 3rd and 2. What would you do here? Run or pass? R for run, P for pass. Harley Dad is back. We'll get that right after this play. Split eye. Handoff. Use check. First down, Niners. Juice. Goes right up the gut. A rare carry for him. First down, Niners. Tight those ones. Ewing, NP, Kevin, Val, Cindy, Dave, Boogie, Alpha. Typing those ones. We'll get the Harley Dad after this play. 1st and 10. Ball at the 12. Purdy in the shotgun. Deebo in motion. Behind Purdy. Handoff goes to Deebo. And he got about 3, maybe 4. Harley Dad with the 10. Ayo! Let's go! Gibson looking like a hidden gem. He's been in the league for a really long time, former Pro Bowler. And when the 49ers had signed him, I thought, okay, he's going to battle for a roster position. He's been much better than that. He's been just short of Pro Bowl caliber. Aunt Lou coming up after this. Ball at the 8. Purdy with Mason to his right. He's going to roll left. He's going to run, and he got 2 on the play. So 3rd down, and the first down marker just shy of the goal line. Third and 4. They're chanting Purdy, Purdy. 6:38 left in the 3rd. Purdy in the shotgun. Mason to his left. 3 receivers to the right. He steps up. He gets hit. He gets sacked. Purdy's been under siege today. It was Thomas with the sack. Burford had good protection originally, and he had him here, and then he had him here engaged, and then Thompson spun off him, and then Burford lost him. So now the 49ers will go for the field goal here to look to make it 31-13. It's going to be 27 yards. It's up and good. So 31-13, type those 3s. Leah Ayton leading the charge there. Val Brooks typing that FG. Thanks for watching, Val. Thanks for watching, Leah. Mayday, Sasha, Dirt Racer, Julian, Killer, David, Big Sky, all typing those 3s. We really appreciate all of you guys and girls for tuning into the show. Mark S., also in the house. Oh, y'all, a beer cheers, and then we'll get to some more supers. Nicholas Allen with the 5. You're in the running for the koozie that I just took the drink out of. I'm not thinking just Super Bowl, but this squad, I'm thinking back-to-back. Nicholas Allen, I don't want to look ahead of this upcoming season. Win the Super Bowl this year, that's all that matters. Back-to-back, we'll focus on that later. But, man, this team is built to win right now, and it's built to win in the future. That's all I'll say on that, because I don't want to get too worked up. Grassy Knoll, Brock Purdy for Offensive Rookie of the Year. Why or why not? He has a chance to win Offensive Rookie of the Year. Brock Purdy has played spectacular football. He has exceeded all expectations, and he is about to move, if the Niners hold on to win this game, as a starter to 5-0. And he's put up big numbers in those games, Grassy Knoll. So there's an opportunity for him to do just that. Don't count it out. Aunt Lou, $10. Shout out to all the Niners faithful in the Philippines. Let's go red and gold till we're dead and cold. I'll check in on the email. Pop up the email L3 if you can. Any $10 super chat that comes in, I'm sending you a digitally signed autographed photo. I'm going to pop up my email here. So Donald, I'll send it to him. SG Griffith. Brett Matthews. Brett Matthews, I'm not sure, I've told this story a couple of times, but I got to do it justice because we have a lot of people tune in from Australia week in and week out, and some people are new to the show. But my dad grew up in Melbourne, and my aunt and my cousins still live there. They're actually coming, I believe, tentative plans, potentially. My dad literally just told me. Possibly to the States in June. So that could be cool if they come. I haven't seen them in more than 10 years. And I've been to Melbourne multiple times. So for all the Aussie homies who tune in, certainly appreciate that. And by the way, you send in a $10 super chat. My email is down below. I will send you an autographed photo. If you hit me up, just send me any message on email. chase@chatsports.com. And I'll get that autographed photo sent to you. So, Harley Dad, responding to you as well. All the Aussie people who tune in, man, I really do appreciate it. I've been to Melbourne several times in my life. Several times. My goal still, I have my scuba diving license to go scuba diving in the Great Barrier Reef and then visit the Outback, but I need to probably count aside like a month to be able to do all that to my liking. So that's on my bucket list. Might be the number one thing on my bucket list. We'll catch up on the supers. Blough will throw right. Fred Warner with the tackle after a gain of 1. He entered this game as he tackled Ingram. 15 away from tying his career high, which was set last year.
That was tackle number 8.
Tackle 8 Warner. There. Sorry, just sending all these autographed photos to everybody. 2nd and 9, ball at the 30. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Then Dortch goes in motion. So 3-by-1 set. Empty set for Blough. 4-man front for the Niners. Blough pressured, steps up. He gets stripped. Ball out. Jordan Willis forces the sack and the fumble. Football with the Niners. Down goes Blough. Fumble recovery for the Niners. Ball going the other way. 3 turnovers today for Arizona. Jordan Willis chased down Blough. He didn't know he was coming. He stripped him. Ball recovered for the Niners. And now this offense is set up to put more points on the board. Super chats to get to. Mayday. You enter the raffle for our Niners koozie. Watch as long as I could. Have to be up in just over 6 hours. LFG Niner gang. Big cock Brock for the win. Appreciate you, Mayday. Don Jam is back. $20. Mason, handoff, up the gut, get 6. I am 2 hours behind you. Had to go to the store. Didn't want to miss a thing. Don Jam. That's the great thing about DVR, is that you don't have to miss much. Thanks for tuning into the show, Don Jam. I'll give you a beer cheers here. Grassy Knoll with another 5. Has any team won Offensive Rookie of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year in the same season? I'd have to go back and look. I can't rack my brain to think of one. Nicholas Allen, I'll take a photo. Nicholas Allen, email me. chase@chatsports.com. Sam will put that email on the ticker down below. Shannon Connor with the 10 as Mason gets the carry. He's going to try to carry a defender closer to the first down marker. It's going to be after the 2nd and 4, 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3, depending on the spot. Shannon Connor, thank you so much for the 10. Email me, Shannon Connor, and I will send you the 49ers autograph photo. I think I'm linked up with you on IG there, Shanna. So worst comes to worst, I can send it to you there. Purdy going to drop back to throw. Touch pass, George Kittle. First down to about the 5. Big conversion for the Niners on 3rd and 2. Shanna, I sent you the photo on Instagram. Purdy had a man in his face. Neiman lofted the ball to kill. Simple flick of the wrist. First down Niners, 1st and goal. 2:14 left in the 3rd. Ball directly at the 5. Purdy under center. I formation with Juszczyk and Mason. Pitch goes to Mason. He's going to move forward. Carry a defender. What's the spot? He's in. Late call from the officiating crew, but it's a touchdown. SAN-FRAN-CISCO. Jordan Mason with another tutty. Let's go. SAN-FRAN-CISCO. His first career touchdown was last week. That's his 2nd career touchdown. He reached for the goal line. Late read by the officials, but they give him the score. 37-13. Show me the TDs. They'll probably review it here. It's a scoring play. But if it stands, Jordan Mason's 2nd career touchdown.
The suspense is killing me here.
Okay, so the knee went down. I think the ball is past the goal line there. So they're going to go to commercial break with 2:47 left in the 3rd. So let's see. In the meantime, we'll catch up on some supers. Bert Sutherland, 5. From Bert and Amanda, Bang Bang Niner Gang. Bert and Amanda, I know you've all been tuned in all throughout the year. Do appreciate the Sutherland family. Stacy! Money Mouth Face, that was a super sticker. Thank you for that. Sam, I'm in need of some beers here. I'm all done. I'm all cooked. Here's our little cooler. Stacy, thank you so much. In the meantime, $1,200 in donations. Can we beat last week's total of $1,800? We're at $1,200 right now. Let's beat last week's total. Let's get to $2,000. It's the last opportunity here in the regular season to get your super chats in. Here is our super chat menu. $5. You enter the koozie raffle. We will send this to one person as we've been compiling these names throughout the day. One of the $5 super chats that we get, you will win this Niners koozie. You could put a Michelob Ultra or a seltzer right in here. It keeps your drink cold for a long time and has the Niners logo on it. We're using it here today, then we'll send it to you. $10. Signed photo. List your email, or send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, and we'll send you a digitally autographed photo that I took here on the set. We've sent a couple of those out. $20 beer cheers. I owe y'all a beer cheers coming up because we got a lot of super chats that came in. $50 beer chug or a shotgun. And the biggest super chatter wins the Niners Nacho Libre mask. Right now, the number to beat for the biggest super chat today, $249. We'll send this to you. We'll send this to you. If you want to beat $249, that's the number to beat to get sent the Nacho Libre mask. Tex is in the house. Tex, 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 Tex. No body paint today. No body paint today. So they're reviewing the play now. I think the ball might be short, and it is. So it's 2nd and goal. Niners are going to run it back, play bully ball. Use check in motion. Jordan Mason, the lone tailback. Purdy will try to sneak it, and he's short. So now it's 3rd and goal for the Niners. Just run it back, Kyle, and go to Jordan Mason 2 plays in a row. I'm a big advocate for the quarterback sneak, but just don't overthink it. Go to Mason. Purdy's a slighter quarterback. He's not a good quarterback sneaker. He tried to reach up. He brought it back, and he was short. So now it's 3rd and goal. So make it 31-13 if you can there, Tex. So that's our Super Chat menu, and now it's 3rd and goal. Niners will once again go I formation. Croft in motion from right to left. Play action. Purdy's going to throw it into the end zone. It's caught. It's George Kittle again. Kittle, 6th touchdown over his last 3 games. Touchdown, SAN-FRAN-CISCO. I love the call. I love the call, and let me explain why. Anytime on a short yardage situation, 3rd or 4th down, you can have the quarterback roll right. Does a couple of things. It cuts the field in half. It gives him layers of routes when you do roll right. And it also gives him an opportunity, if he needs to run the football. Whether he has to make a man miss, whether he can run straight in, that's it. John Wallace, $10 super chat. So, Tex, it's now a 38-13 game. 38-13. Crazy reversal of that last touchdown. 38-13 is the score right now with still 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. So for Kittle, 2nd touchdown of the day. He has, 7 touchdowns in the last 4 games. 7 touchdowns in the last 4 games for George Kittle. He had 2 against Seattle, 2 against Washington, 1 against the Raiders, 2 today against Arizona. Show me the TDs in the chat. And if you're pumped up for today's game, like the video. This is a cool story, too. George Kittle's grandma, Lucky, celebrating her 100th birthday at Levi Stadium today. Enjoying a great day for her grandson, George. 2 touchdown catches, up to 11 on the year. And again, 7 in the last 4 games. So Kittle got off to a slow start. And with Deebo Samuel back, I do not want to see George Kittle's role in the offense diminish. I want to see it continue. Yes.
by the way, after that touchdown, George Kittle spiked that ball to the moon.
To the moon. He's a great spiker of the football.
He learned from Gronk, and he learned well.
Yes. So I'm tweeting out this Kittle touchdown. George Kittle, 7th touchdown in the last 4 games with his grandma in the stands celebrating her 100th birthday. You love to see it. Absolutely awesome. (38-13) San Francisco. And let's catch up on these supers here. Branks Vetter with the 5. Let's get it done with Purdy into the Super Bowl, baby. This team is cooking. Stacy Griffith, another super sticker. A lot of people in the chat really like Stacy today. Michael Everett, $8 in Australian currency. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Time to take Purdy out. I agree. Doesn't need to be in there any longer. Rich Milich, $2.50. Kittle was forced to block for Jimmy G. Yes, he was. He was basically another offensive tackle. Words of wisdom. Want to see C. Lenore, a.k.a. Toast, redeem himself? You mean Diamador Lenore with a pick 6. That would be nice, words of wisdom. Get his confidence up a little bit. David Blough getting walked to the locker room. 14-18, 180. 77 came on the second play of the ball game.
Here's our top super chatters today, by the way. Shout out to Niner Head, Retro, Ray Sanchez, bringing the heat today.
Top super chatters today. And we had so many super chats come in that I feel as though I owe y'all something big. So how about this? Once we get to $1,300 in super chats, I'll shotgun this beer. And we're getting close. We're at $1,200 right now. So once we get to $1,300, I'll shotgun this beer.
Chase, do you know, and don't look if you've already looked, do you know who the backup quarterback is for the Arizona Cardinals right now?
So they're already on their 4th stringer in David Blough. Their 5th stringer.
Well, actually, I may have spoiled. I didn't know either. So I feel like I'm learning right here.
I think it is McSorley. He's going to throw deep left side, far too inside. Good coverage for words of wisdom's boy, Diamador Lenore.
Now, if McSorley gets hurt, let's hope not, obviously, for the sake of player safety, but I don't know what they're going to do.
They would have to go position player.
Who's rocking the Wildcat?
Yeah, they'd have to go position player.
Do we want to take guesses on who we think it'd be? I would say
it's usually like a gifted athlete from high school who played quarterback.
I was going to say Greg Dortch.
Greg Dortch would be good. McBride would be good. Yeah, some type of scat back. Cardinals, 3rd and 8, 22 seconds left in the third, 2-by-2 set. McSorley pressured, going to step up and run, dies for the first down. Got about 10. Oh, I was just going to say, Jason Hernandez, the next $20 super chat that we get, I'm shotgunning this beer. Jason got us there. Bam! Big chug, shotgun, bring it. Niner Familia, shout out, Riverside, California. Jason, I owe you a shotgun.
McSorley is definitely not 100% too. After that tackle, your teammates help you up.
He was hurt.
He got helped up with one leg, he wouldn't put his right foot down. This could get interesting.
Could get interesting. We're going to the 4th quarter. How about this? Type your 4s. Type your 4s in the chat.
For the last time in the regular season.
Last time in the regular season. And if you want to send in a super chat for the last time in the regular season, now is your time to do so. Type your 4s in the chat. Type your 4s in the chat. Shotgun for that last 20 and all of the other ones that came up before that. Cheers. Woo! That's cold. 4,000 people watching live. We surpassed 74,000 subscribers for Spencer Burford.
Who's 75K?
Jordan Willis.
Oh, boy.
Jordan Willis. And we have some work to do on that front. We surpassed, Sam, 74K a while ago, right?
We already did. We already passed 74,100.
Did we?
I may have made it up.
No, we didn't. 74,079 is the
I was
pick
just
of
trying
the
to give them
month,
some
Sam.
credit. I made it up.
All
I
right.
won't lie.
We got to pick up some more subscribers. How many subs can we pick up in the next minute? We're in a commercial break right now. Because we got 74K a while ago, and now we're up to 74,079. Let's get more subscribers with 4,000 people watching live.
And if you're subscribed, type me for a shout out.
If you're subscribed, type me for a shout out. If you're subscribed, type me for a shout out. Icy Dagger said sub. Noah Flores, me, Roderick Bennett, Jose, Noah, Chris, Daywalker. Look at them flooding in, Sam. W, Arian, Kobe, Roderick, Russell, Chris, Ariana, Randy, Lisa, Donald, SG, Smacker, Damiana, Joe Caterly with the $2 super chat. Christopher, Noah, Jamie. Oh, Florence Lum with the 20. Tommy, Alexis, Sarahi, Brett Irwin. My middle name is Irwin. That was my mom's maiden name. Baby Cakes 420. What it do? Josh Johnson is warming up. And look at this. Sam, I think you were right.
They're going Greg Dortch.
They're going Wildcat quarterback. Ball comes out late. Who was that? I think it was Cooper. Pharaoh Cooper.
Oh, my goodness.
Running Wildcat quarterback for Arizona. Wow, what a disaster this is.
What a life we live. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Not me. Wait, no, they have McSorley.
No, he came in to run Wildcat.
He ran a Wildcat.
McSorley. Play action. Throw. Over the middle. It
Nice
is
throw.
caught. Nice throw to A.J. Green. First catch since the 77-yarder. Kathy typing that meme. More super chats to get to. Joe Caterly with the 2. Florence Lum with the 20. Last game for the regular season, on to the playoffs, and hopefully a Super Bowl run. McSorley throws to the left. Incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up.
We're also 2 likes away from 1,800, so I'm going to go ahead and pour my shot for that now.
Sammy, get him. Nicholas Allen with the 2.
I literally poured this to the absolute brim.
2nd and 10. Ball in Niners territory, by the way. At the 36. McSorley in the shotgun. Trips to the right. Handoff. Up the middle. Jordan Willis with the stop.
Cheers. I mean, look how full this is. You can kind of tell it's like floating right on the edge. And I have ADD, so my fingers are twitching to begin with.
Get
so
it down.
It just doesn't help. Let's just drink it.
All right, we'll give some shout-outs to those of you showing love on Twitter. Daryl Chambers, Matthew, Oliver Leach, Thunder, Dave Towers, Keith Silver. What else we got? Douglas Wood.
We got R. Fritz, who said just now subscribed. Thanks.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. New follows from Kyle, Richard, Kevin, Esper, Crystal, Christina, Rose, Stephanie, Will, and Bambi Stuff. 3rd and 10. Cardinals are going to call a timeout.
We've also got people in the chat right now asking about, hold on, sorry, I'm trying to get this off screen, that are also asking about score updates across the league. Broncos are up 24-20 right now, inside their own 10 with the ball. That's on my can't lose parlay, as is the Seahawks, who are trailing 16-13 against the Rams. Seahawks have the ball with 8.5 minutes left. Eagles up 19-3. Giants just outside of the red zone.
Driving,
We've got that one on screen right now on the TV here in the studio for us. And then Commanders up 20-6 on the Dallas Cowboys. This is just a classic Cowboys game.
Classic. You
Like,
want to give some more shout-outs? I got to use the bathroom again. I'm going to get some
not
more
surprised.
beers here.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll call this play. See what happens here.
I thought 4 more beers would be enough. Shame on me.
Hey, McSorley in the shotgun. Got to be built different here on the Niners report.
Clearly.
Ball at the 36. 4-man front for the Niners. Not showing blitz either. McSorley. Oh, it's a broken play right from the jump. He has to slide down. He gets about half that back.
You want to go ahead and go now?
Let's see what happens if they go for it here. Mitch, what up, playa?
I got my Niners colors on today.
Is that maroon?
Yeah.
I can't see with the light.
Maroon/burgundy.
Cardinals are going to go for it down 38-13, 4th and 5. McSorley in the shotgun, back to his left. Niners send 4. McSorley double pumps, tackled short of the sticks. Diamador Lenore. Good tackle in open space. 12-11 left in the 4th. Turnover on downs. I'll be right back.
All right. Turnover on downs. Let's type LFG in the chat right now. This has been a good day for the defense. Oh, not touchdown. That one. Type LFG. You hear Marshall in the background right now. That's because the Giants just scored a touchdown. Davis Webb on a design quarterback draw scores the touchdown, lowers the shoulder on the safety and scores. And that's 19-9. Extra point or 2-point conversion coming right now to make it 19-10 or 19-11. Let's get some LFGs right now. Larry, Chad, Grayson, Athelia, Carlos is in there. Terry McIntyre. 2-point conversion for the Giants. Davis Webb, incomplete. 19-9, still a 10-point game there. Let's see, Paul Michaels in there. Reyes, Brian's in there. Grassy Knoll, BK from the day. Oliver Leach, Leah, Chante. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Let's see, Ninerhead, they're really coming in here. Patricia, Jamie Bryant, El Toyo, Troyo Loco, Roderick, Toby, Chris, Travis Anderson, Jamie Bryant, Florence, Cody Phoenix, Gamecock Edits, Roderick Bennett again, Toby. Some of these I read multiple times. It's just because it's the first thing my eyes see because these are coming in so fast. Christopher Alonzo, Mekhi or Mekhi Langi. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. I probably did. Lamar Smith, Travis Peterson, everyone in there typing LFG. By the way, guys, Chase is going to be live on Call-In after today's show. Let me go and get that up on screen so you guys can see. Be sure to join Chase on the Call-In app. Going to be taking your questions, taking your calls, talking all things Niners. I'm putting the links right now to download the app in the chat. You can also subscribe to the 49ers Report on Call-In, chatsports.com/49ers Call-In. It's just like Twitter Spaces, just on an app. You call in, you talk to Chase about the game, chat, talk shop, talk Niners. It's a lot of fun. He'll be live after the game. So be sure to get in, chatsports.com/49ers Call-In. It airs on YouTube as well, so if you don't want to come in on the show, you can still stick around here on the Niners Report, and we'll still be doing our post-game show as per usual. Well, how about this? Grade the Niners' performance today. A, B, C, D, or F? A minus, A. I mean, not too much to complain about. It got ugly on the second play of the game. A.J. Green with a 77-yard touchdown, but since then, it's been all 49ers and it hasn't been close. Yeah, it's a lot of A's here. Billy Sargent says A minus. We got an A plus, no A plus. Oh yeah, Wet Noodle 187. Darth says B plus. Damiana A minus. Gino A minus. Jason says A minus. Tiffany Wilson A. Oliver Leach says A. Ewing Family Gaming A. A plus from Liquid. It's been a good day. It's been a good day for the Niners. First down and 10. Josh Johnson in the game now at quarterback for the 49ers. As Brock Purdy's day is done, he finishes 15 of 20, 178 yards and 3 tutties. Very efficient performance again from Brock Purdy here. But now it's Josh Johnson. First and 10, he hands it off to Jordan Mason, picks up 2 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 8. Man, gotta love what Brock Purdy's done. In 5 games, he's been efficient. He's been leading the offense up and down the field. More importantly, they've won the games that they've played, and that's all that matters. 2nd and 10, Josh Johnson in shotgun, hands it off to Jordan Mason again, bounces off the tackle, trying to get outside, but unable to do so and loses about a yard. It'll be 3rd and 8 or 3rd and 9 there. Interested to see if the Cardinals keep running it with Trace McSorley here for the next 11 minutes. Clearly, he's not 100%, but at this point in time, I can only imagine what it's like for a team that's already been eliminated from the playoffs for like a couple weeks now, and you're just trying to get to the end of the season. Obviously, some players have things to play for and contracts and whatnot, but there are other guys that you're just kind of, all right, just waiting for the offseason. Trips right for Johnson out of the shotgun, fakes the pass and hands it off to Mason, who'll pick up about 7 yards, gets close to that first down marker. It was 3rd and 10, so I think a pickup of 8 there. Jordan Mason drops an F-bomb, up 25 points. Jordan Mason just dropped an F-bomb, up 25. What a life. It'll be 4th down, Niners will punt. Sorry if you hear all the background noise as well, too. This mic's just a little bit more sensitive, so you're hearing Marshall Green and Chase slamming doors. Josh Johnson's in the game now.
Josh Johnson. Hey, we back. Josh Johnson. Quick 3 and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 handoffs.
Yeah. 3 handoffs. You had to imagine that was coming, right?
Yeah. And by the way, I meant to shout these out too. Shout out to Nicholas Allen. Pretty was running plays under halfback. I think maybe Purdy.
Oh, in practice, it was a joke. He got a carry from Juszczyk and took a carry and made this big leap. It was a joke. But it was kind of funny. But Nicholas Allen, yes, in fact, that was true.
And then $2 from Troyo Loco. He actually sent in 2. He sent in a $2, and then he also sent in a $1.
El Troyo, let's go. Oh, Kelly! Mike the Boy said the video has been blurry for 10 minutes. Check your Wi-Fi. Everybody else is okay. Chad, I live in Dallas, Texas, where all these Cowboys fans are at. I live in Dallas as well. Sam lives in Dallas as well.
I'm from Dallas.
Chat Sports Studios is in Dallas.
I've had to live with it my whole life. I'm not even a Cowboys fan.
Hey, Niners, put in that work today, by the way. Put in that work today. This is the Rick Nyers helmet that we're going to send him. But 49ers putting in that work today, and that's what we're about on the Niners Report. Putting in that work, lunch pail to work type of crew. Justin Cox said blurry. We're all good over here.
I was going to say, we had a little bit of a connection issue, but that was 15 minutes ago.
Jalen Hurts.
That was at 5:43.
First down. Eagles up 19-9, 8:20 and counting in the 4th. If they score again, game probably over. Words of wisdom, Josh Johnson, the new Vince Evans. Look it up. Vince Evans? Does that name sound familiar there, Sam?
Absolutely not.
Former professional quarterback selected by the Bears, 6th round, 1977. Played college football at USC, MVP, the 77 Rose Bowl. 14-6 victory over Michigan. Can you imagine that in a bowl game nowadays?
I think people would riot the streets.
Right? McSorley in the shotgun. He'll throw it left. A.J. Green. Great tackle by Samuel Womack and Azeez Al-Shire. Still 9:40 left in the 4th.
There's so much time left in this game.
Oh, my goodness. Words of wisdom. Thank you for that. Alan Trusty, LFG. Let's go Niners. Best show, period. Watching from Ohio. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Thank you, Alan. Lobo with the 20. LFG. LFG. Let's go. Thank you for that. I owe you all a beer chug. And we're going to go to work here in a second. By the way, another good performance for Brock Purdy. Another good performance for Brock Purdy. So, Big Cock Brock is back. And he was playing like a gangster today. So we put up the hood on the Niners jersey. Great game for Brock today. Overcoming some early misses earlier. Scoreboard and then updated stats and then some like traditional weigh-ins. So I usually do my thing for like 10 minutes and then take calls after that. And we put up post-game shows that are like 30, 40, 50 minutes. So call-in automatically goes 30 minutes. That's the minimum that it goes. And we put up post-game cuts that go 30, 40, 50 minutes. Yep. Just letting the people be a part of it. It's kind of cool, and it helps watch time a lot.
There's 10 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
The Chargers have just now pulled their starters.
Chargers have?
Yeah, Justin Herbert was playing the entire time. Mike Williams got carted off.
Oh, no. That's not good for the Chargers.
I feel like that should be like your heads up right then and there. Of like,
yeah.
All right, let's call this.
For sure. Oh, no, that's not good.
But that was back in the first half.
Okay. So Cardinals will punt here, and then I'll read you some scores from across the NFL here as the ball will drop at about the 40, and then it goes out of bounds 30, inside the 30. Joe Caterly, $2 Super Chat, LFG. Maybe we can get the number 1 seed. The problem with that, Joe, 2nd and 11, and the Eagles just carried it for about 3 yards up the middle. If they kick a field goal here, 22-9 with under 5 to go, that's tough for the Giants to come back. And the Eagles have been super, super conservative today outside of early when Jalen Hurts is throwing the ball downfield. So it looks as though the Eagles are going to win this game. But if they miss the field goal, then it becomes interesting. At 19-9 with 4:36 left, Josh Johnson, handoff to Ty Davis Price, first down Niners, gain of 12, type those ones. And Gainwell will get the first down to about the 6. So that's probably going to do it for the number 1 seed. Vikings won. Niners are going to win. So the Niners are going to be the 2 seed. So they're going to face either the Packers, Lions, or Seahawks as of right now. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 41. Another handoff. And once again, it's Ty Davis Price up the middle. Got 3 or 4. Angry Mob, $5. You're in the running for our Niners koozie. Went out for food at 14-13. Come back to this. The Niners won't even let a man eat. The Niners have no chill. And the Niners can flip a game on its head very, very quickly. The Cowboys are really about to lose to Washington.
In the most hilarious fashion.
23-6. Now, it doesn't do anything for them because the Eagles win.
Yeah, so I guess it doesn't really matter for them.
But the fact that they lose the game while playing their starters is hilarious.
I think they've got to, surely they know by now. Nope, Dak Prescott's still in the game. He's 14.
Prescott's still in the game.
Dak Prescott is 14 for 34. 128 yards, a touchdown, and a pick.
It's a sour note going into the playoffs with that.
Like that, yeah.
Ty Davis Price, another carry, going to set up a 3rd and 4. 3:34 left. It's the Eagles with the 2nd and goal, up 19-9. So you score a touchdown here, game over.
Got another super here, too, from Adam Baum.
Adam Baum with the 2. You think Trey Lance will start next year? As of right now, I would say probably not. If Brock Purdy wins a playoff game or 2, it's probably going to be a quarterback competition. If not, be Purdy's job. Pitch from Johnson, left side. Ty Davis Price, 3rd and 4. Oh, he only got about 3.
Go for it. No balls.
Niners will probably punt. I wish they would go for it.
Go for it.
I wish they would go for it. I wish they would go for it.
Run up that score.
As I said, other scores across the NFL. Washington 23-6 on Dallas. Chargers are down 31-20, but it doesn't matter for them because they already clinched that playoff spot with that win over Indy in primetime. Seattle and the Rams, 16-16 tied.
My parlay
and if
needs
Seattle loses, the Lions can win and get in.
Well, they're in regardless.
The Lions?
Or no, if the Seahawks win, then...
If the Seahawks lose, the Lions can get in with the win. So that sets up the Sunday Night Football game to be dramatic. Because everybody thought that the Seahawks were going to win.
Yeah.
So if the Rams win, and it's 2nd and 6, Rams ball at their own 27 with Baker Mayfield. If the Rams win, the Lions are winning in Green Bay, which the NFL probably might want for the ratings of the Sunday night game.
Oh, yeah.
So those are the scores across the NFL.
Imagine if that game just winds up being meaningless, though.
Yeah.
How about those ratings?
Yeah, not as good. Not as good. That's why the NFL and me, I'm rooting for Lions to beat Green Bay. Then you take on the Lions. Round 1. McSorley will take the snap from his own end zone. Excuse the hiccups there. Handoff up the middle. No gain. Oh, y'all, beer chug, beer cheers. We're going to put it in the Niners koozie. Everybody who sent in a $5 super chat today, you were in the running to win this. We'll do a raffle. We'll announce the winner at the end of the watch party. Niners logo on it. Words of wisdom with the 2. Trade Jimmy G for a bag of chips. Trade draft picks. Well, Jimmy Garoppolo is a free agent, so you can't trade him. You can trade Trey. McSorley, he'll throw it right side, right inside the numbers. It's complete, but Oren Burks and Janoris Jackrabbit Jenkins on the stop there. Here's what I want to do before the end of this game, 3:48 and counting. We have 3,500 people watching live with 1,900 likes. Got to get to 2,000 likes. Just have to get to 2,000 likes. First and 10 for the Cardinals. Dave in the desert, welcome back, my guy. McSorley gonna fire deep, intercepted! George Odom back the other way, inside the 30, to the 20. He's still on his feet. And then he finally goes down. The special teams ace with the pick of McSorley. Niners have an opportunity to put 40 on the board. Let's go! Odom with the pick of McSorley. That's good for a beer cheers. Myself, let it go. Shout me out, I gotcha. Type INT in the chat. Let's go. We're at $1,300 in super chats. Last week we got $1,800. Can we beat that number this week? Last opportunity. for you to send in a super chat during the regular season. For you to get to Dave in the Desert, 5. Squeak in on Cozy. I'd love to draw Green Bay. Humiliate Aaron Rodgers one more time. Me too. Humiliate him. Send him home again. 5-0 against Rodgers in the playoffs. That'd be great. Speaking of Squeak, Big Cock Brock in the house. Harley Dad with the 5. LFG Niner Empire. You already know. Kubaz. Ty Davis Price gets the carry. Can't get to the line of scrimmage. $7. Okay. We'll take the 7 for a tutty. Mac Daddy with the 2. Trade Trey, keep Jimmy. Haha, JK. But are you kidding? If you said it? Not a crazy scenario. Nicholas, come on, you know you love the show. Hit that thumbs up icon. Exactly. $1,400 in super chats. 3,500 people still watching live.
And
2,000 likes. Let's go. Let's go. That's another shot for Sammy. Toby Willis. I'm a real one. Real one. Roll call. Anybody who sends in a $10 super chat, I will send you an autographed photo digitally signed by me. So, Toby, email me your email address. Chase@chatsports.com, Sam, if we can get that L3 up there. Chase@chatsports.com. Hit me up. Email down below. Anybody who sends me an email, for those of you sending in a $10 or more super chat, hit me up. That's the email. I'll send it to you right away. I've sent out several already. Another. DJ Khaled, as he would say, another one. Kelly with the 10. Cheers to you. Let's get it.
Maybe it's just me. I wish in games like this, you could just kind of waive the 2-minute warning and just be like, just wrap it up. Like,
Seat camping, how many is that, Sam? It's a lot. It's a lot.
10?
It's a lot. 10 shots already for Sammy.
It's been a long afternoon, but I feel like I don't know if deserved
Dude,
it
you're
is the
killing
right
it.
word.
You're killing it, man. Quana said, this chat is just as good as watching the game. Shout out to you guys. We appreciate it. For real. Hired D'Amico as head coach, promote Kyle to general manager. What are you saying? No. Kyle is a great head coach.
Got more supers.
More supers coming in. Let's continue to stack numbers and break records. Tommy, 20. That's good for a beer chug and a beer cheers. Tommy with the 20. Gotcha, fam.
We're also already at 2,100 likes. If we get to 2,200, I'll do another one.
I'll sub in and take a shot for you. How about that?
Let's do one together.
We'll do one together. 2,200 likes. We're 97 away. Sam and I will take a shot together. How about that? Got to take some pressure off him, but he admitted. I'll do it too.
Got the Olsons.
He suggested. The Olsons!
Like Mary Kate
Real
and
one
Elizabeth.
on the East Coast. Bang! Bang! Niner gang! Email me, chase@chatsports.com. That's how you get sent a digitally signed autograph photo from me right on the set of the 49ers Report. I took the picture here earlier during the watch party.
I think they're saying that they took an extra timeout or something here. They gave J.J. Watt kind of his farewell, which is really cool. The Niners took a timeout.
Niners took a timeout, or it's a 2-minute warning.
It was a 2-minute warning,
yeah.
But I also saw a timeout call.
2-minute warning, and the Niners took a timeout to honor the great J.J. Watt, who's playing in his last professional football game. And, Sam, he's going out playing some of the best football of his career.
What did he finish the day with?
He finished the day with the hell of a game.
Final box numbers, 5 tackles, 3 TFLs, 2 sacks, a pass breakup.
Wow.
That's fucking nuts. Sorry, that's freaking nuts. A couple more supers. Carlos sent in 5. Appreciate you, Carlos. We're at 2,131 likes. 69 away. Nice. From 2,200. Yeah, JJ's doing the waving, goodbye to people.
So what was it? What was this line again?
What line?
Watt's line.
5 tackles, 3 TFLs, 2 sacks, and a pass broken up.
2 sacks?
2 sacks, yep. And then shout out to Joe as well, saying, real one, I'll drop a DM for the email.
Cool. Yeah, hit me up on my email, chase@chatsports.com. We'll send it to you. Joe Caterly, you're the man, bro. You're the man. We're under 1 minute to go in the fourth quarter. Then it's time for the NFL playoffs. Maria, cheers from Brazil. Let's go.
Seahawks-Rams is going to overtime.
Seahawks-Rams going to overtime. I'm going to have to stay live for that. Or at least break it down. Ball at the 10. Josh Johnson. Handoff. Ty Davis-Price right up the middle.
What a baller
4th and
move.
7. They go for it.
What a
they
baller
don't go
move.
for the 40 spot. And instead turnover on downs. 10 straight wins to finish the regular season for the Niners.
That's such an FU move. It's like, hey, we don't need to run this up anymore. Let's just run. We know we're not going to get it on 4th down. What if they had scored a touchdown?
Yeah,
that'd be hilarious.
That'd be nutty. Andy Lewis said, hey, can we sign J.J. Watt for the playoffs? No. Not going to happen. He is still under contractual rights to the Arizona Cardinals. Can't sign him for a playoff run. That's not how things work like that. Cardinals going to kneel this one out. So, couple of interesting things here. Is Davis Webb just threw a touchdown pass as the Niners won this game 38-13. And feel free to send in your super chats. Last opportunity to do so before the end of the regular season, as this is the finale. 1:38 left. It's 22-15. Eagles on top of the Giants. So the Giants will obviously have to onside kick here, recover it, and score a touchdown to send this game into overtime or go for 2. An extra point is still coming up. So this will make it a 22-16 game. Extra point is up. Inside the right upright. It's good. So 22-16. It's a 6-point game between the Giants and the Eagles. Type me if you're excited for the NFL playoffs. They're coming up. And type me if you're excited for our 49ers Report postgame show. We'll be live on Callin'. More info on that coming up. $1,400 in super chats. Beer cheers to y'all. Subscribe on Callin'. Audio social podcasting app. It's like Twitter Spaces, but even better. You can call into the show. It's one thing to read your comments here on YouTube. It's another to interact with you, with your voices on Callin'. So, live post-game podcasts. We've been doing them all year. Airs on YouTube as well. So if you want to continue to hang out with us and talk Niners on YouTube, we'll do that. Your chance to call in. Let your voices be heard. Let's get it. Those links are in the chat to download the app. Brett Abels! $50 super chat. Brett Abels Web Tennis. Let's go. The Seahawks going to attempt the game-winning field goal at the end of regulation. They doinked it. That's why they're going to overtime. Could be Sean McVay's last game as the head coach of the Rams, too, which is crazy.
Which is wild how quickly that escalated.
He's so tired of getting his ass kicked by Kyle Shanahan. So, couple things here that we're monitoring, and we're still going to go live on Callin' after the game. Giants onside kick recovered by the Eagles. Seahawks and Rams is in overtime right now. as Jason Myers doinked the potential game-winning field goal at home. So we're really, in my opinion, rooting for a Rams win. Rooting for a Rams win. Rams win, that makes the Sunday night game between the Lions and the Packers great. Because if the Lions win, that means that they get into the playoffs. If it falls in line like that. So the 49ers will get the 2 seed in the NFC. Philadelphia secures the top seed by finishing this season 14-3. Niners finish 13-4, and they end the regular season on a 10-game winning streak. Bet US. Yeah. All right. Going to catch up on some photos here. Andy Lewis tuned into the 49ers report. Let's get it, Andy. Brent Abels, Web Tennis with the 50. Get to some other photos that came in. I believe that's it. Our boy Evan Hinders was at the game. So the Eagles officially clinched the number 1 seed in the NFC. Rams Seahawks currently in overtime. Brent Abels, $50 super chat. Let's go, Brent. I'll give you a shotgun here before our postgame show. All right.
I'm going to give some quick love here to Losing Hope, sending a $2 super chat. Eagles
Losing Hope, what up, my guy?
That is correct. The Eagles did get the number 1 seed. Niners, the number 2 seed.
Yes.
Words of wisdom. Eagle tastes like chicken. FYI. Niner Empire.
Words of wisdom. You're the man.
That's very wise.
So, Sam, should we wait to see if this game is complete? Oh, Baker Mayfield intercepted by the Seahawks. What do you think we should do here for our postgame show? Because with this game here.
Well, the Seahawks just forced a turnover here. I mean,
should we see if the Seahawks kick a field goal here?
Wait, does that... Oh, yeah, that's right. If the Seahawks win, they're in?
No. If the Seahawks win, they can still be ousted by the Packers if they win.
This thing makes no sense.
I know. It really doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can hold off. We can watch this game.
Just keep it moving.
I mean, so Seahawks just whatever it was. I don't know if it was an interception off of Baker here.
Yeah, they intercepted Baker Mayfield. And that's important because it's the first drive. So now all the Seahawks have to do is kick a field goal to win this game. And they now have the ball at the 36-yard line.
Their own 36.
Their own 36. And all they need to do is kick a field goal here to win the game. What if the Rams tie Seattle? That throws a wrench into the plans.
I don't even want to think about that.
That throws a wrench into the plans.
I don't know. If this game doesn't determine, who they're playing either way, then I think we can just run with it.
It does, though. Let me see how exactly, though. Implications here with this Rams and Seahawks game. So for the Seahawks, they clinch a playoff spot with a win and a Packers loss or a Packers tie to the Lions. So basically, if Seattle wins this game, the Packers need to lose, but the Lions are already eliminated, essentially.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I see.
Geno Smith fires to the right, pass complete Tyler Lockett, and now the Seahawks are in Rams territory.
Which, again, maybe doesn't make sense because the Lions have the tiebreaker over the Packers.
Not if the Packers win. It's the second game that's played. Yeah. Yeah.
All the clinching scenarios.
The
just make my head
Lions
hurt.
clinch a
Kenneth
playoff
Walker breaking out a
spot. Kenneth
run.
Walker breaks out. The Lions clinch a playoff spot with a win against the Packers and a Seahawks loss. So it's going to be either Seattle, if they kick the field goal here, or Green Bay. My sister's calling me. Hey, I'm live. What's up? Oh, shit. My sister's engaged. Did you know I'm live? Holy shit. Here, I'm going to turn this around, but people won't be able to hear you. But here's my sister. She just got engaged. Everybody type congrats. My sister just got engaged live on the 49ers Report. I have a shotgun ready to rock. All right. Here we go. Cheers. Congratulations to you too.
Everyone's typing congrats in the chat for him.
Everybody's typing congrats in the chat right now. Here, tell him right now. I'll put you to the mic.
Oh, thanks, everybody.
Holy shit. This is amazing. Let me, I got to work for a couple more hours, but let me call you after. Love you. Congrats. John, you're the man. I love you too. All right. See ya. Wow.
Only on the Niners Report.
Only on the San Francisco 49ers Report.
You're not getting that content anywhere else.
That is incredible. Oh, my gosh.
And meanwhile, the Seahawks are inside the BetUS Red Zone.
Seahawks are inside the BetUS Red Zone. Wow.
Did you have any idea?
So they traveled to Aruba. So
you kind of had an idea.
Dude, Broncos won for your parlay.
I know. We need the Seahawks field goal.
Need the Seahawks
This is all we need.
Let's go. So they were traveling to Aruba, and the word was that they were going to get engaged, but I didn't know when it was going to happen.
I mean, yeah, sounds like it happened just now.
Oh, my gosh.
That's a good spot to go to. I've never been, but I bet it's a great spot. It's going to be 3rd and 6.
3rd and
Seattle.
6 for Seattle.
This is for the parlay. How much do I get out of this?
3rd and 6.
This this parlay alone might put me in the green because I walked into the day down like $20. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Jason Myers.
Close the show.
Going to come out for the field goal kick to give Seattle the win. This would eliminate Detroit.
This would
eliminate Detroit. And Sean McVay is going to call a timeout.
Another thing that's weird. So I was talking to Chase earlier about how it's weird for, I'd imagine, for teams who have already missed the playoffs like a few weeks ago to just kind of go about their business for the last few weeks. Obviously, there are guys that have to, earn contracts and stuff like that and whatnot. But I think it's almost as awkward for a team that's playing for a coach that's halfway out the door, like the Rams are right now for McVay.
Yeah.
That went straight over your head, I can tell.
My sister just got engaged.
There's a lot going on.
Believe it.
There's a lot going on.
All right. Seahawks going to come out for the 32-yard attempt. Myers missed a potential game winner at the end of regulation. What happens here from the left hash from 32? Snap good, hold good, kick up, kick good. So that eliminates the Lions. That eliminates the Lions. And Sean McVay, in potentially his last game,
gets a win or gets a loss.
Gets a loss.
You can hear Tyler Jones in the background.
Yeah. Impeccable timing for my sister to call me. We just got engaged. I'm live on the Niners Report. Let's announce it.
I'm about to shotgun a beer. Let's do it.
And I shotgun the beer. Cool. Wow. I just got to gather myself. My sister just got engaged. And then called live on the Niners Report to talk about it all. And we're going live on Colin. So let me get this set up here. Wow.
Highlight of my weekend.
Yeah.
It's been
impeccable timing.
Wacky weekend.
Impeccable timing. So we'll be live for about 30 minutes taking your calls. For sure, LAL. Huge moment in the life, man. Huge moment. If you want to send in a super chat to Brooke and John, we'll donate it to their wedding costs. So you can do that right now as my sister just got engaged. Crazy. Yeah, I got to gather myself here for a sec. That's insane. Sister just got engaged, so I'm a little shook up. 1,700 people watching live. Eric Brown, congrats, sister senior. That's awesome. Appreciate that, Eric, man. I'm trying to screenshot your super chat here. Thank you, Eric. We're going to start our call-in room here in a sec. Ten straight wins for the Niners. So we're going to start the call-in room here. Rich Millich. Nah. Give me that koozie. We will announce the giveaway winner at the end of our live show here. Angry Mob. Another $5 super chat. What the hell is going on here? My sister just got engaged, so that's setting us back a second. So, please forgive us. 1,500 people watching live, about to go live on call-in.
Real quick, shout out to Leonard Flores saying, Raiders report way better than this. They talk about football, not sisters getting engaged.
Yeah.
They're not going to be talking football for long. Their season's been over
Their
for
season's
days
cooked. We're going to be talking about playoff football here. So,
when's the last time you heard that from a Raiders report?
All right, so the call-in room has started. I am on mute right now, but the call-in room has started. And I love that Raider fans are always feisty. Dave Zobel, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm about to in a sec. I'm sending us the link. Should come to us in a sec. So we're going live on call-in to talk about this football game. Sister FaceTiming me, telling me that she's getting engaged was certainly something, as we're live. Didn't know it was coming yet. Let me just throw this. For some reason, Sam, when I separate message the call-in link, it doesn't go through, but when I send it in production, we get it. So, let's see. Cool. The link to join us on call-in is in the chat. I get that, but when I send us a link from my phone, it doesn't go through. It's the weirdest thing. It makes absolutely no sense. So we're about to start taking your calls here on call-in. Gonna unmute myself here on call-in. If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Get into the comment section. Let us know. Sounds good on Sam's end. Let's talk Niners football after this win over the Arizona Cardinals. We'll allow some people to hop into the caller queue and into the room right now. David, Michael, 49ers Food, Michael, Tom, Rick, James, LA, all in the caller queue. We got some stuff cooked up. For our 49ers Report post-game show. Just letting some people hop into that caller queue. If you want to call into the show and you're watching us here on YouTube, do so right now. Anybody who still wants to send in a super chat, you can still send in a super chat here on YouTube because we're staying live on YouTube. I am putting in the call-in link in the chat right now. Download the app, subscribe to the 49ers Report, make a profile. You can call into the show. Without further ado, let's get into our post-game show live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. San Francisco has claimed the number 2 seed in the NFC. They will, if the Lions beat the Green Bay Packers, they will take on the Packers if they win their game against the Detroit Lions. So we're going to break it all down. Week 18 NFL regular season. Let's hop into it right now live on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Hope you all hang out with us. All right, here we go. Welcome into the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. I am Chase Senior. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, appreciate all of you for making the San Francisco 49ers Report a part of your day. The regular season is wrapped up, and it really is crazy to see how fast the NFL season can come and go. But for San Francisco, the season is not over. With their 38-13 win over the Arizona Cardinals, they are officially playoff bound. The Philadelphia Eagles did take down the New York Giants, so Philadelphia is going to be the number 1 seed in the NFC. San Francisco officially locks down the number 2 seed. As of this recording, at nearly 7 o'clock Central Time, San Francisco will either take on the Seattle Seahawks or the Green Bay Packers in the first round of the NFL playoffs next week at Levi Stadium. They'll take on the Seahawks if the Packers lose against the Detroit Lions on Sunday Night Football, but the Lions are already eliminated from their playoff potential berth because the Seahawks won their Week 18 game against the Los Angeles Rams. So keep in mind that the 49ers will take on either Seattle or Green Bay in the first round. If Green Bay takes down the Detroit Lions, then the 49ers will take on Aaron Rodgers once again in the playoffs, as they are 4-0 against one of the better quarterbacks of all time in the history of the NFL. And for this game, there was a interesting feel to it early because San Francisco and Arizona were going back and forth, and you're thinking that Arizona is going to be able to pull off the upset because they made this game a little bit ugly in the early going. They muddied this game up a little bit because on the second play from scrimmage, Arizona runs this trick play in which David Blough pitches the ball to the running back. He throws it back to Blough. Blough throws up a 50-50 ball to A.J. Green. Deommodore Lenoir wasn't in a good spot to make a play on what could have been an interception. Deshaun Gibson was also in coverage. A.J. Green takes it down. He takes it to the house, and you're thinking, okay, is a nightmarish event going to happen at Levi Stadium, which the Cardinals pull off the upset? That didn't end up being the case. The better team rose to the occasion. The better team outlasted Arizona, and that's how the 49ers were able to pull out a 38-13 victory. And we're going to talk about it here on our post-game show and also take your calls. But first, if you're excited for the NFC playoffs, then type me in the chat right now. San Francisco started this year at 3-4. They end the regular season with 10 consecutive wins. They are red hot heading into the big dance, and they have an opportunity to be on that quest for 6 Super Bowl championships. I'm pumped up. Are you? Type me in the chat right now. Now, when you look at the 49ers' numbers against Arizona, especially when the starters were in, because Josh Johnson did replace Brock Purdy late in this game, I thought that San Francisco was good in this game. Really nothing special, but total yards, 311. They had 142 passing yards, 169 rushing yards, and on third downs, they were 6 of 13 with 4 sacks allowed. And for Brock Purdy, pretty solid day for him. 15-20. Obviously, those passing numbers don't make a lot of sense because he did throw for 178 yards, 3 touchdowns on the day. His rating, absolutely phenomenal. And I thought that Brock Purdy faced some adversity early in this game. And again, keep in mind that those numbers were a little bit inaccurate early on. But Brock Purdy faced some adversity early in this game. He misfired on some throws. But just like last week, Brock Purdy had to battle through adversity. He had to battle through some misses. He was the most visibly frustrated that I've seen him, but he's still able to come through and play efficient football, not turn the football over, and that is what it's going to take for the San Francisco 49ers to make a deep playoff run. This roster is stacked offensively and defensively. This roster and coaching staff with Kyle Shanahan and DeMeco Ryans is capable of making a deep run in the playoffs. All Brock Purdy has to do is not mess it up. And today he showed, facing adversity, facing a little bit of pressure, J.J. Watt was all over him in his final game as an NFL player as of now all throughout the afternoon. And Purdy was able to battle some of those elements just like he did last week against the Raiders. And going into the playoffs, yes, the 49ers are riding high right now with 10 consecutive wins. And they are very confident. Longest winning streak in the NFL. But if they were to go into the playoffs with 10 consecutive wins, not having faced any challenges, that would be a concern for me. But Brock Purdy showed last week he can battle back from a 10-point deficit. Late in the game, he can drive the team down to put him in a position to win. And today, when he's missing throws, when the offense is kind of inconsistent, struggling to find its footing and a rhythm, he can find a way to help this offense get back on track. That's huge in the midst of a playoff run because that's what it's going to take to win a Super Bowl. Every game is not going to be easy. It's very rare that you blow out every single one of your opponents. And I understand that Brock Purdy is a rookie quarterback, and that's a challenge for him as he faces an uphill battle to help this team win its 6th Super Bowl in franchise history. But he has the college experience with a plethora of starts on top of a large sample size in the National Football League where I think San Francisco can be okay. And the great news is here, San Francisco pretty clean on that injury report. There are also a couple of takeaways that I have on top of what I just said. It's the fact that the 49ers are pretty healthy. Hopefully they can get Aaron Banks back. That certainly showed at left guard and across the offensive line as J.J. Watt had himself a day, and the offensive line without Aaron Banks a little bit of a concern, but they're getting healthier outside of Aaron Banks. Elijah Mitchell back on the field. Christian McCaffrey looked good coming off the knee and ankle injuries. Jordan Mason had a couple of carries. We saw Deebo Samuel back on the field. Dre Greenlaw did not play in this game, but hopefully he's going to be able to rejoin the Niners in the wild card round of the NFL playoffs. And if the 49ers are at full strength, this is a team to be reckoned with. This is a team that can win the Super Bowl because when you look at the NFC right now, the Philadelphia Eagles got Jalen Hurts back. They got the number 1 seed. Congratulations to them for winning 14 games this year. The 49ers right behind them with a 13-4 record after starting the year at 3-4. Credit to Kyle Shanahan. But the 49ers in the NFC can win against any team because they match up favorably. They have one of the deepest rosters. They're one of the most talented teams in the NFL, and I think the most talented in the NFC. And they have playoff-level experience from not just last year, but going back to 2019 when they had some of the core players on this roster. And if you were to ask me right now in a playoff game in Philadelphia, if the Niners had to go on the road to take on the Philadelphia Eagles, they can win that football game because right now the Eagles are kind of limping going into the playoffs, whereas the 49ers are absolutely red hot. We're going to take your calls, more takeaways on the other side, but first, let's tell you about our sportsbook partner, BetUS. If you like betting on the game of football, no better sportsbook out there than BetUS because the deal, it just can't miss. Just like Michael Jordan on the fadeaway jumper from mid-range. Chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. Why is it so great? Because it's a 125% deposit bonus. You put in $100, you get $125 back. That's $225 to game with for the NFL playoffs coming up. So sign up with our sportsbook partner today. It's BetUS. Chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. Couple more takeaways that I want to get to. We talked about Brock Purdy. I like what I saw today as well as last week for a rookie quarterback to have some level of Teflon built in to his confidence level. How about George Kittle, though? What George Kittle continues to do is really miraculous. Today, 6 targets, 4 catches, 29 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Doesn't seem like crazy numbers outside of the touchdowns, right? How about the numbers that he's put up in his last 4 games? With his grandma in the stands who is celebrating her 100th birthday. 7 touchdowns in the last 4 games for George Kittle as he continues to put forward a very special production-wise season for him after early in the year he was missing because he basically had to be the left tackle to help protect Jimmy Garoppolo. And what I want to see moving forward for this Niners offense is to not eliminate his usage and his role in the offense with Deebo Samuel back. This offense has been clicking on another level with George Kittle. And if you have to include him and exclude Deebo Samuel moving forward because that's what's worked over the last couple of weeks, then so be it. So be it, because this offense has been borderline unstoppable over the last couple of weeks. I also need to talk about Deshaun Gibson here. Late signing in the offseason, in training camp, $1 million in base salary, and now 3 interceptions in his last 2 games. And for Deshaun Gibson, he's been a steady presence all year. Remember when Jimmy Ward went out with that hamstring injury? Deshaun Gibson had to step in as a longtime veteran who had kind of flamed out a little bit last year with the Chicago Bears, but is well accomplished in his NFL career. You're thinking, okay, it's going to be a signing to help fill the void as Jimmy Ward is out for the next couple of weeks to start the year. He has been a very, very good safety. And this goes back to what I've talked about this organization. Kyle Shanahan, John Lynch, making fiscally sound moves in free agency, hitting on draft picks to stack this roster up in a way that allows them to have the depth necessary to go from 3-4 to 13-4. NFC West champs, number 2 seed in the NFC. That doesn't happen without good coaching, good player development, but also good moves in free agency, as well as the NFL draft. So, with the playoffs around the corner and your calls coming up around the corner, what is your confidence level in a Super Bowl run for San-FRAN-CISCO? Let us know in the chat on a scale of 1 to 10. And while you venture down there to the comment section, don't forget to subscribe. We're going to pivot to our callers live on Callin. This is why you download the Callin app, because you can call into the show. We're going to start off with our main guy, David Corona, live on the 49ers Report. What's up, David? You're a real one.
What's up, man? Can you hear me?
I can hear you great, loud and clear.
Yeah, good game, good win. So we're looking good. We just have Brock Purdy has to play like that. We'll go all the way to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and David, there's some background noise there, so I'm just going to mute you really quickly, and I appreciate you for tuning into our YouTube shows as well as calling in to call-in on a weekly basis. But you mentioned it, Niners looking good, and all they need is for Brock Purdy to not mess it up. If Brock Purdy were to go into the wild card round against, let's say, either Green Bay or Seattle and choke, fold, collapse under pressure, that's the only way that the Niners lose in the wild card round. They're the better team than Seattle. They proved it in the previous 2 matchups. I don't worry about a third matchup against Seattle because San Francisco matches up favorably and is much better than the Seahawks. Against Aaron Rodgers, though, you turn the football over a couple of times. That's how you give Green Bay some life if they're able to pull off the win against the Detroit Lions on Sunday Night Football. So, Purdy, pressure's on you a little bit, but the pressure was on him against the Raiders. He responded well. The pressure was on him early on when it was 7-6 and things weren't going the Niners' way. He responded. Let's hope he can continue to do that. Let's go next to Michael, a.k.a. Funky Nitro. What's up, Michael? Welcome on to the show.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Fantastic, even after a win, man.
Congratulations to your sister.
Oh,
Awesome.
Thank you so much. Yeah. So what a lot of people don't realize is that my sister, right before the post-game show, FaceTimed me. She had no idea I was live. She said, and I answered it because I'm like, why is my sister FaceTiming me? She's in Aruba. She's like, I'm engaged. I'm like, oh my goodness. So my mind is in a different place right now, but I appreciate you saying that, Funky Nitro.
Yeah, we can tell how it affects you by your demeanor and,
Incredible, man. Once in a lifetime moment.
Absolutely. So I'm not worried about the 49ers playing Seattle or Green Bay because both of them are junk compared to our stellar 49ers across the board. I still am a little aggravated that we can't score 40 points. I want to score 40 points. But anyway, that's just a little minor thing on a side note. But I don't really like Green Bay or Seattle, either one. But I believe our defense is absolutely going to pick it up in the playoffs and just crush everybody, and we're going to go all the way to the Super Bowl and win. And that ain't being optimistic. That's being that's reality.
Realistic, right? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. That's reality. And also, so I had something else. I lost my train of thought. But anyway.
You're good, bro.
So, so anyway, I think, this is what I want to say was Bosa should win Defensive Player of the Year. I'm a little disappointed that he did not get within 2 games, the Raiders in this game. I figured he'd be at 20.
Yeah.
I was hoping he would have beat Aldon Smith's record.
Yeah, me too. And he finished the year with 18.5 sacks, Michael, and thank you for your call. And going into the last 2 games, going up against a porous Raiders offensive line and a David Blough-led Cardinals team, you're thinking he's going to be able to get it. Sacks are hard to come by, and the Cardinals' game plan, get the ball out quickly for David Blough. And Bosa got that 1 sack. He got to 18.5, so the franchise record remains with Aldon Smith back in 2012 of 19.5 sacks. Bosa got close, but I do agree he's a Defensive Player of the Year because nobody has had a bigger impact than him on the defensive side of the ball. Let's go to 49ers Food Review. First time caller on Call-In. What's up, man? How you doing?
Welcome to 49ers Food Review. Today I will be reviewing barbecue chicken from Popeyes.
Okay.
Let's open this up.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing well, and yourself?
I'm doing awesome. Even better that you call, brother.
Oh, that's hot. Ah!
So
Jesus.
the food review is taking place right now.
It is. Ah! My God.
You got any other
buffalo
takeaways
chicken
about
is
this
just
game
around.
here?
Yeah. Listen, man, I'm a Colts fan, and we've not been having the greatest of times recently. Wow. Lost against the Texans. That doesn't feel great.
No, it doesn't at all. 49ers Food Review. That's his username, but he's also a Colts fan. So I'm not understanding what's going on there. But we appreciate the call either way, and we appreciate the laughs. All right, let's go to our guy, Tom Daly. He's been bringing the heat over the last couple of weeks. What's up, Tom?
Good evening, Chase. That guy's killing me. A couple of things. Just my confidence is high in this team for all the reasons that you've stated. I mean, all the different talent they have. Brock Purdy is doing exactly what you said. He's not screwing it up. Even when he's meeting some adversity, he always seems to find his rhythm. Specifically, he and George Kittle, I think, have really developed a rapport together. He gets into trouble. He needs a touchdown. Who's he going to? He's going predominantly to George Kittle, and the numbers, I think, reflect that. Especially the fact that J.J. Watt was all over him like a thumb on a pork chop.
Dude, all over him, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many times he got sacked. What was it, 2, 3?
He had 2 sacks today, 3 tackles for loss,
Yeah.
and multiple quarterback pressures. He was awesome.
It was looking ugly, but he finds a way. He picks himself up. I think I heard something that he came to the sidelines at one point, or the whole thing where he's pointing towards his the inside of his arm and saying, "I got ice water in my veins." And Kyle Shanahan, I guess, got a little pissed, and then he finally had to start cracking up because the guy, he really does. He has that poise. And then really can't cover anything that you didn't already, except for one thing occurred to me halfway through the game. This doesn't have to do with the game itself. You guys there at Chat Sports, I realized, have one of the best jobs in the world. You get paid to have fun, and you get paid to drink at work. It can't get any better than that.
Yeah, no, it's hard to argue. I definitely wake up
No.
every single day, Tom. I feel blessed to do what I do. And obviously, like, watch parties and drinking is a very small fraction of what we do. But for game days, we definitely go
Sure.
hard. And we go hard because the audience shows up, shows out, and we got to show y'all support. And we have to live up to the expectations. And we want to make this the best game day atmosphere outside of being at the actual game. And the work that
And it
goes
is.
into it, man, it's a lot. Like, I legitimately
I'm
work
sure it is.
6 to 7 days a week. There are very few days off. Ask my girlfriend Kira, during the regular season. But to be able to do what we
Sure.
do,
Well, you
it's
make it
certainly a
look
blessing.
easy.
Yeah.
You-
It ain't easy,
you
man,
guys
but
make it look
we
easy.
do it.
You guys make it look easy, and congrats to your sister and you guys.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate
all
it.
I got
Happy
for
New
you.
Year to you, brother.
You too, buddy.
All right, take it easy. Tom, look forward to hearing from you next week. To another real one, and a guy who I interact with a lot, my guy Rick Torres. Me and him both dealing with knee issues right now, but it ain't stopping us, Rick.
Hey, Chase, how's it going?
Good, man. How about you? I saw, you celebrated your daughter's birthday last night? How'd it go?
Oh, it was good. It was good. I just wanted to say that the game was great. The what was it? I was psyched about all the skill players playing really well. And the scoring that was good. It reminds me of the old Niner teams when they had all the skill players participating, and the way Brock, comes back. After that first score, I saw that he just came back downfield and they scored. So he didn't let that first score kind of shake him. And I'm psyched to see who we play in the playoffs. I don't care who we face as long as we play the way we played today. And most importantly, congrats to Sister Senior. And where is the bachelor party going to be?
So I'm not sure where the bachelor party is going to be. I had an idea that the engagement was coming because they're taking a vacation to Aruba, and I had the indication that it was going to happen down there. I'm not sure where the bachelor party is going to be. Unfortunately, they want to schedule a wedding during football season, which I completely disagree with, and that could cause some conflicts. So next year, which is, I believe, when they're going to get married, because it might happen quick, I might have to do a virtual watch party or something from somewhere else.
There you go.
Yeah.
So listen, it was a great game. I'm psyched to see who we see in the playoffs, and have a good night.
Hey, you too, brother. Really appreciate you calling into the show. Look forward to hearing from you in future episodes, as well as Rick Torres continues to be a massive supporter of what we do on the show, especially for me individually. Let's go next to James. James Stevens, you're next up on the docket, live on the 49ers Report. What's up, James?
Hey, not much. Just rocking, watching the game with you guys here in Tucson, Arizona.
Nice. Tucson, Arizona. That's a good place to be right now.
Yeah, it's got up to 72 today.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it was about 55, 60 here in Dallas, so not quite that warm here, but I can feel you on the weather, man. It's nice. I went to Flagstaff, Arizona back in 2014 as I drove from Philadelphia to Los Angeles to study abroad, quote unquote, for college back in the day. But great time in Arizona, man.
Yeah. Well, and one thing I like to say, and I guess this seems a little clever on my part, is I guess we got the Cardinals between a rock and a hard place.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Hopefully that continues for the playoffs, my guy.
Yes. I not been so excited for the Niners. I mean, I've been a fan since way back in the Montana era.
Okay.
But yeah, I have a poster in my room about Super Bowl 24, and I was really excited about that game, and I feel that I have the same excitement for the chances of the 49ers this season.
Let me ask you this, James, before we go to the next caller. I mean, obviously, the 49ers have had some good chances to win a Super Bowl last year, 2021, 2019, when they actually made it, the Harbaugh days when they made it to 3 NFC Championship games. Where does this kind of stack up as compared to the recent teams?
Actually, I'm a big Jimmy Garoppolo fan. I thought the turnaround for the 49ers when they originally got him. I mean, yeah, he has had his moments where he hasn't shined very bright, but I think that was the beginning of the start of their, coming up of their power.
Yeah. Look, it's kind of crazy to think, James, and thank you so much for the call, that when Jimmy Garoppolo goes down, you're thinking that the season is over. You're thinking that Brock Purdy is going to come in for a Super Bowl contending team, and this team's going to be able to rally. They're going to be able to form a level of consistency on offense. They've done just that. And what's crazy, James, is that this 49ers offense has been more explosive. Brock Purdy has outplayed Jimmy Garoppolo. They've been better. And the trust that Kyle Shanahan has shown in Brock Purdy has been crazy. They haven't missed a beat without Jimmy G. And I had my concerns when Jimmy G got answered. Because, look, Mr. Relevant, last pick in the draft, he did a lot of great things at Iowa State. I had said Niners aren't going to cut him because they really like him, and he displayed some things throughout the NFL preseason. But for him to be this good, nobody saw that coming. And San Francisco, for me, number one team in the NFC with how they're playing right now. Next up on the show, let's go to Chardol. Chardol, hopefully I pronounced that right. If I didn't, I apologize.
I just want to say this was a really great game as the 49ers take down the Cardinals by a score of 38-13 and clinch that number 2 seed, which is pretty exciting because I'm the biggest Niner fans out there, and I always love moments like this because these really fire me up every day.
No doubt. Ain't it life-changing what sports can do for people, man? I mean, we saw Damar Hamlin bring everybody together, and that's a very small example of what sports can do on a national landscape. We saw that with September 11th. We saw it with Damar Hamlin, how those moments really brought people together nationwide and worldwide. And then sports in general for the Niners. You go to a game. It doesn't matter what somebody's race is, their sexual preference, political preference, where they come from, who they are. If the Niners score a touchdown, you're high-fiving everybody around that mug. So that's the special thing about sports, and that's what made me fall in love with sports in general, and that's why I'm in sports broadcasting.
So quarterback Brock Purdy had a stellar performance in this game. He went 15-20 for 178 passing yards, 3 touchdowns, and no picks, which is pretty exciting because I don't like to see anybody throw a pick because picks are really devastating. They ruin a team, and they're not something you like to see in a game because that's just any fan really has that type of mentality. And they're kind of turning into the scariest teams in the NFC West, man. They got Christian McCaffrey, they got Brandon Ayuk, they got Deebo Samuel, Nick Bosa, and Fred Warner, and many others. I mean, I think this team has a chance of making it to the Super Bowl because they're showing their dominance, and this team really displays all this dominance throughout the season. And people who have been doubting this team really have to change the way they think about this organization. And Kyle Shanahan has been doing a wonderful job as head coach. I mean, I hope he keeps doing a great job managing this team. But I'm really hoping that I don't care who they play in the NFC wildcard game. It could be either Green Bay, Detroit, or Seattle. But I wish whoever they play, I hope it's going to be a really entertaining matchup.
Yeah, me for sure. Did I get that name right? Chardol? Did I pronounce that right?
Yeah, you got that. You got the name right, Chardol.
Chardol, you brought the heat today, man. Thank you so much for calling into the show.
I really love calling into your show, and you keep slaying it on the show every day. You get so many great people coming on here. Keep getting all those people, man, to support for the 49ers report by Chat Sports, and support my guy Chase because he puts all this content for you every single day. So you're doing a disservice if you're not supporting this guy.
Hey, man.
This guy puts all this content.
Really appreciate that, dude. I mean, I put so much effort, time, passion, energy into the show. So for it to get appreciated by people like you, I do appreciate that. But it wouldn't be possible without people like you. And with what you talked about there, San Francisco, golden opportunity to win a Super Bowl. San Francisco is well positioned to make a deep run here. And some of your takeaways from the game, I totally agree with. Like, the Niners had to show some resolve. They had to fight back in this game. And you need that. You can't just win every game so easily. You have to build up some level of Teflon, some level of toughness in order to get yourself primed for a playoff spot. And the early goings of this game last week against the Raiders certainly allowed the Niners to do just that. All right, next caller, Electra Babe. Electra Babe, what up? What up? How you doing?
Hey, Chase, can you hear me?
I can hear you just well.
Hey, well, I just want to give a couple points and everything. Purdy's looking really good.
Yeah.
You just got to, pretty much just not have the nerves. You just got to play strong, keep the nerves under wraps, and just keep going how he's been playing. He's looking great. Just going to be some big teams coming up. He just got to keep himself under control, maybe not throw the ball away as much, but he's looking great, and we're looking great. Go San-Fran. And I love your cast all the time. I always tune in. I wanted to say thank you as well.
Oh, thank you so much. And for Purdy, and hang on here, Electra Babe, for a sec. For Purdy, that's what it comes down to. You can't get overwhelmed by the playoff moment. You can't get overwhelmed by the playoff stage. And the last 2 weeks showed me that he's going to be able to at least soften those blows or at least absorb those blows. And that's really important for the character of a playoff team.
Exactly. I feel the exact same way. But what as he said, one of your is against like Aaron Rodgers, you know what I mean? It's a different story, right?
Yeah,
and
for sure.
Like
I mean,
KC too, right?
Think about
Same
that.
thing,
Like, you're the last pick in the NFL draft. You wake up and you're like, I got to go up against Aaron Rodgers this week. Human nature points to the fact that I might clench up a little bit. But so far, he has not.
And also KC too. KC can be a big one if we see the repeat of 2019. I was watching that game. I was holding my breath every second. Like,
No
we were
doubt.
so close.
No doubt. Hey, you know people love you on YouTube, by the way.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I'm around, you know, always. I'm always in. So.
All right, bet. Thanks for calling into the show.
No worries. Have a great night.
All right, Rich Milich, our next caller here on the 49ers Report. You have a great night, too. Electra Babe. Rich, you're next up. What's up? Rich, you there?
Mic check.
There it is. Mic check. Sound.
Long time chatter, first time caller.
Hey, man. So good to hear from you. I appreciate you for supporting the show.
And good evening.
Yes, sir.
I want to go analytical here.
All right, let's go.
And as we go further into any NFL season, the psychology that's present in the game becomes larger and larger and larger. So when I look at matchups, I'm going to go into left field here because of the game going on right now. Let's talk Lions-Packers for a second. Lions are eliminated, and it was mentioned earlier they have got nothing to play for. Well, that's not true because they scrapped all year to get here, and they were literally one game away. Is that a narrative? Yes. Is the opportunity to knock off a division rival and make a statement on a fading – that's the story of the Packers franchise, a fading franchise that wants one more. The Lions can put the boots to that. Is that a narrative and to step over them inside their division? Yes. Now you get into a wild card matchup. Is the stage too big for you? Are you looking ahead too far? The trap game scenario. In the regular season, that's a factor. In the playoffs, it's much bigger because certain guys haven't been there before. All the talent is better. Now you have to think about, and you overthink, you overpursue. You try to force a football into a tighter window than you normally would. And this is how teams get ganked and they lose. Mm-hmm. Or you get nervous and long snap over the quarterback's head in the end zone in the very first play. Teams can crumble like that. And any given Sunday becomes bigger in the playoffs game by game. The defense the 49ers have is that you have a lot of players who have not been here before. And that can actually be an advantage because you haven't felt that pressure. You haven't had the narrative of your franchise hanging over your head either. And that's a tough thing to break on top of everything else.
Yeah.
So when I talk about matchups and think about matchups, I'm thinking, what's the narrative here? Because the further you go in the playoffs, the more important that gets.
Yeah. Have you thought about hosting your own YouTube channel, man? You brought the heat right there.
No, I actually did try to get onto the local radio station, but the sign-ups ended before I could get to the booth.
Hey, you have a good radio voice, and you made some good points right there, Rich. I appreciate it.
You know what the saying is? I've got a face for radio.
They say that about me as well. So thanks for calling into the show. I'll respond right here. So for Rich.
And good day.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir, no doubt. So with what Rich talked about, like that's my concern about Brock Purdy. It's one thing to play this way in the regular season. It's one thing to go undefeated as a starter. It's one thing to play really good football. But when you know you're going up against Aaron Rodgers in the wild card round of the NFL playoffs, how are you going to respond? Are you going to play well? Are you going to clench? Are you going to crumble? Are you going to fold? All these things are human nature elements to this game. And when you think about it, that's what separates the champions from the average Joes. That's what separates Michael Jordan and his mentality from a player who had more talent than Michael Jordan, but not the work ethic and not the intestinal mental fortitude. And for San Francisco, this is why it's important to have a foundational culture. This is why it's important to have the right people in place, coaching, roster, general manager, ownership, where you know you have those levels of the foundation, like to a house. A house is nothing without a level of foundation, right? You don't have that for a house is going to crumble. For the Niners, this is a well-run organization that is well-positioned with the right leaders in place, as you saw when they rallied around Brock Purdy and continued to rally around him, that despite having a rookie quarterback, you can still win a Super Bowl. 2 more callers left to get to. Evan and then Michael. Let's go to Evan, the GM. He was at the game today at Levi Stadium. What'd you see today, Evan?
Hello?
Yo, what'd you see today from Levi's, man? You were there, right?
Oh, my God. One thing to say is the send-off for J.J. Watt brought me to tears.
Pretty cool. All-time great, man, and he had a hell of a game to go out.
Yeah, and also, honestly, I know this is a personal thing, but I was trying to get a Brock Purdy jersey, and oh, my God, almost $200.
Really? Okay, so they're going out in style, huh?
Yeah, the one I was trying to get was the black one.
Okay. Wait, so you live in Iowa, right? So did you fly to Santa Clara and San Francisco to watch this game today?
Well, my stepdad is a Niners fan, and Christmas.
Okay, nice. So what, you flew from Iowa to California to watch the game today?
My stepdad is a huge Niners fan, so it was a good Christmas gift.
I know, but where'd you stay? With him in Santa Clara?
With his stepmom and where the same place the Warriors are at.
Oh, nice. Awesome, man. Well, I hope you had a good time. And maybe you can get that Brock Purdy jersey at one point.
Yeah, and also, just to clarify, I was trying to figure out how to say this all season. Growing up, my dad was a 49ers fan, and I'm part 49ers fan. But on the other hand, I also have a slight interest in Pittsburgh because that's where my mom's favorite is too. So okay. I'm mixed.
Okay, it's fine. I mean, the Niners are the better team.
Yeah.
But you also got to pull for the mom, so it's okay. Evan, the GM, you're the man, brother.
And also one last thing is, where I was, I think, I was in the nosebleed section, but I think I was looking at the highlights. I saw me near the end of the first half.
Very cool. I'm glad you were able to get on there, man, because you're a diehard fan of San Francisco, and as always, appreciate your diehard fandom of the 49ers Report as well. Hope all is well, brother. 2023 off to a really good start. Thanks for calling in. Our last caller of the show, Michael. What do you got, Michael? Last caller on the program. What it do?
Let's say I'm glad about the dub today. What a dominant win today.
Let's go, man. Let's go. So good. Feels so
And I
sweet.
got another thing to say, actually.
Okay.
I really hate Aaron Rodgers. He a big old pain in the butt. I can't stand him.
Same.
Every time we play them.
Yeah.
He's annoying.
I know. He's one of the greats of all time, and to take down an all-time great, it's oh so sweet.
And it's one thing I got to say. Actually, my wife's a Packer fan, so I had to talk crap about her team. So, her team, I can't stand it. I'm glad we got the win. I was kind of upset the New York Giants choked.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, but they were starting Davis Webb. You know, it's kind of a joke at that point, but yeah. All right, Michael, thanks for calling into the show, man.
Have a good one.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. Peace.
Peace.
All right. So that's going to do it for our call-in room. We'll still stay live here on YouTube for a couple of minutes. To all of you who called in and joined us on call-in, we do appreciate that. Niners, San-FRAN-CISCO, 38-13 winners over the Arizona Cardinals. Again, appreciate y'all for calling in here on call-in. All right. John Wallace with the $10 super chat. Be like John. Bang, bang. It was an impressive victory. Should have been. Let's go. I personally want Green Bay. I'm not going to be scared. LOL. Bang, bang. You can't be scared. You cannot live your life scared, and the 49ers do not go about their lives scared. Facts. Said. All right. If you're excited for the playoffs, type me in the chat. 513 people watching live right now. This is what I want to do. Let me unplug here on call-in. Thanks to everybody who called in. 2-minute warning to get a super chat in to keep us live. 2-minute warning to get a super chat in to keep us live. You want to keep us going? Send in a super chat. We'll react to all of those. If not, no worries at the end of the day. I know we did an hour pregame show. We did an hour postgame show. We were live for the entire game. And in total so far today, we've been live for nearly 5 hours. So you want to send in a super to donate to the show? We certainly appreciate that. If not, all good. We'll sign off at the end of the day. The 1x1. Excited for the playoffs. So too is Electra Babe. Thank you for calling in, Electra Babe. Alfonso, me CR, Detox, one more shotgun. I'll do it for $50. If we get a $50 super chat, I'll sign off. I'll do a shotgun, and then we're out. That ends the stream. Rich Millich, $249, and the koozie goes to. Let's take this out. We do have to announce our giveaway for the 49ers koozie. We have all of these names stacked up here in the chat. So what I'm going to do on a separate document, I'm going to close my eyes and I'm going to look at the list and I'm going to run my finger up and down the list to figure out who won. So here we go. Sam, hop on the mic. Count me down. Ready?
All right, hold on. Let me put the mic on.
I'm closing my eyes.
3, 2, 1, and go. Open your eyes.
I'm putting my hand down the list, pointing my finger to Wet Noodle 187, the winner of our 49ers koozie. Wet Noodle, this is coming your way, which is pretty fitting because he lives in Seattle territory, but is a diehard Niner fan. Wet Noodle 187, the winner of our 49ers koozie. Congratulations to you. Thanks to everybody else who sent in a $5 super chat to get in on the raffle. The finger pointed to Wet Noodle 187, and that's what it is because we had about, 20, 30 people, it looks like, who sent in a $5 super chat. Wet Noodle 187.
I could probably count it right now and just
the winner of the 49ers Report koozie. Sandra, love your content. Thank you so much. Couple of super chats that came in, so we reset the shot clock here. Reset the shot clock. 408 Wes. Thanks for the love, Chase. Salute. Always. Sam is counting how many $5 super chats that we got. It was a lot because we're up to about $1,500 here. So 408 Wes, you're the man. Toby Willis, did you give the cup away?
48.
Wet Noodle 187. 48.
$5 super chats.
$5 super chats.
That means we got.
I was looking at the list. I'm
ones
thinking
on top.
20, 30. It was much more than that.
Those names really stack up on you.
Detox, first time watching. I'm impressed. Keep it up. Clap it up for you. $2 or 2-minute shot clock, back on the clock. If we get any more super chats within 2 minutes, we'll continue to stay live to answer your questions. If not, we're going to sign off. Rich Millich, definitely a football day today. It totally was. It totally was, and it was so much fun. Josh Yenter, love the show. We love you. Thank you so much. No way.
Jordan Clarkson squared up on Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready. Like, Jaren Jackson's walking up at him, and he just gets in position, starts posting up on him.
John Wallace with a good point here, and we reset this the Super Chat shot clock. Reset the Super Chat shot clock. Super Chat shot clock.
Those beers are finally starting to hit, huh?
Beers are hitting. We're okay, though. We'll keep it moving. So John Wallace with the 3 makes a good point and asks a very good question. Chase, does Seattle get in if Green Bay loses? Yes.
Yeah.
If Green Bay loses, because Seattle won in overtime against the Rams in which could be the final game for Sean McVay.
I wonder what it feels like.
That playoff scenario works
I wonder
out.
what it feels like for Lions players right now. Like, you found out an hour ago that this game doesn't matter.
But with Dan Campbell as your coach, wouldn't you love nothing more on top of that to send Green Bay packing?
I think that's
for a franchise that is just.
I guess it works out
for years.
It works out well for Detroit, considering that Green Bay could go on to the playoffs if they win.
Yeah.
But at the same time, just the dynamic of walking into the game just now and finding out that it doesn't matter and that you're not making
what I like
playoffs.
to talk about, what people don't really factor in a lot, it's the human element.
Yeah.
Are you going to give as much knowing that you're not in the playoffs now? That's a fair question. All right, we're approaching 30 seconds left on our 2-minute shot clock. Any more Super Chats within 2 minutes, we will stay live to talk about the playoff-bound Niners. If not, we're going to sign off. That's all good at the end of the day. Aaron Rodgers throws deep for Allen Lazard. No flags on the play. Oh, they throw a late flag. Going to be a spot foul. Cool.
Also, you need to have Jeremy show you a clip of TJ because this shit is not fun.
It's unreal. It's I was in the studio.
I'm gonna need a little break after this
insane.
before I go into other stuff. Oh man! All right. Anybody who wants to send in a super chat to keep us live? 10, 9, 8. John Wallace with the 2 keeps us live. By the way, the number to beat to have this sent to you, Ninerhead is the winner. 249. Is anybody going to upset him? Anybody going to upset him? John Wallace, $2 super chat that keeps us live. Final revert to the 2-minute shot clock. Then we're going to go to 1 minute if anybody sends in a super chat within 2. John Wallace. Then we'll face Peter and his big cock Brock chickens as well. Big Cock Brock is in the building, baby. He's in the building. 3 touchdowns today. 1 to McCaffrey, 2 to George Kittle. Toby Willis. 30 seconds in. Let's get number 6. Let's get number 6. Facts. Green Bay is at the 4. Green Bay wins. That's the Niners' first round opponent. All right. We're going to reset the shot clock. Now we're going to go to 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. We'll factor in the delay that a lot of people get hit with. Harold Murillo! $2 super chat. Reset it to 1. Reset it to 1. Harold Murillo. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Be busting. You're hanging out to the Green Bay fourth quarter. Whew. That'll be a lot. That'll be a lot. 22 seconds. 22 seconds. 1 minute left on the Super Chat shot clock as Aaron Rodgers throws incomplete. The Lions know that they are eliminated from playoff contention, but they're still playing hard. And if the Packers win, that's the first round matchup for San Francisco. All right. Not factoring in the delay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll give you a 20-second delay. 20-second delay because a lot of people watch on delay. See what we got here. I'm going to watch once I'm done. I'm going to watch once I'm done. All right. 20-second delay is about to wrap up. I have to pee so bad. But I'll keep going if we get super chats. All right. That's a 20-second delay. Off the 1 minute shot clock. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in today. Final numbers, 76,000 people watched us. And a look at the sub count as we got past 74,000 subscribers, all the way to 74,165, about 600 new subscribers able to join the program today. We welcome you to the faithful family. All throughout this week, we're going to be giving you the best coverage that any Niners YouTube channel has to offer. And you already know that we're going to bring the heat. And we'll find out that first round opponent in the wild card round with the Sunday Night Football game. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. Thanks to Sam for filling in. He crushed it. Thanks to all of you who continue to support us. John Wallace with the 5. I needed to. Love you guys. See you next week. We'll get to that, and then we'll sign off. John Wallace, thank you so much, man. I got some drink left in the cup. This is for John Wallace and for all of you. One more time until the wild card round. San Francisco. We out. Much love. Peace.